Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, February 14th, 2025, and we are live at the Hive. All right. It's Valentine's Day, baby. Valentine's. Is that when your nose is all stuffed up? We're going to talk about new knife releases of 2025, baby. Isn't that always what we do? Oh, wait a minute. Last year we talked about new knife releases of 2024. We'll talk about knives, everyday carry gear, all the questions that you may have from the videos you saw last week or last year, or the year before that, or the year before that, or the year before that. Hey, that's what we'll do. We'll do a little Q&A. We'll talk about Valentine's Day when Mrs. Beez comes down. I got Mrs. Beez a special Valentine's today. Oh, wait till you see it. Oh my gosh. I'm jealous. Just letting you know. Big shout out to all of our channel members. Thank you very much for what you're doing. All of my R's are going to R's. I don't know why. And you know what? We're going to be goofy tonight. Why? Because we always are. Why? Because life is not that serious. I mean, come on, get over yourself. You know what I mean? Thank you to all of our members of law enforcement and all of our veterans, past, present, and future, and everybody that's first responders and everybody that's truckers out there and all the channel members and all the subscribers that are listening right now while you're driving down the road. I'll narrate what everybody's talking about here in just a minute, because as soon as I look at the chat, you know what's going to happen. Do I sound like a broken record sometimes? You know why? Because there's new people that come to every live stream or the very first video they've ever seen. That's why when I say something and you've heard it 500 times, it's the first time they've ever heard it. And they're like, what's this live stream you speak of? Or what's this jipping thing you're talking about? That's the kind of stuff we talk about, right? And boy, oh my goodness, oh boy, is the table full. We're gonna go to the knife cam here in just a minute. And yes, there is a what do you call it? A giveaway video, entry video. We're gonna try that out for a while, see how that works since I'm paying for the service now. You know what I'm talking about? But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 new knives on the table. And boy, a couple of them are so good. 2 or 3 or 4 of them are so good. We got some budget bangers, some El Primavera. Oh, speaking of which, me and Mrs. Beez had some Italiano tonight. Homemade. I made it. We'll tell you about that because we talk about snacks and all that stuff too. Now, getting to all of you and why we're here, so I get to hang out with you. And if this is your first time to live stream, welcome. And you're like, where's all the knives, bruh? Oh, we're going to talk about it. We're going to be pulling up knives all throughout the live stream. This is just getting us started, getting us warmed up, you know, getting the honey warm. You know, we got the honey. We got to warm it up. Yeah. Anyway, you can be goofy as you want. You don't have to know everything about knives. You don't have to know anything about knives to hang out. You could just simply like knives and be curious and want to know what's all this knife stuff. What's all this blade steel people are talking about? You know, all these things you've never heard of. That's what we do here, right? We have folks that have been doing this for 50 years and folks that just discovered that there's something other than what you can get at Walmart. Although Walmart is now starting to sell some very nice knives, which is very nice, very, very nice. What's up, Stacy Bolster Blades and Michael Warren, Addicted to Blades? These are all channel members that I'm shouting out right now. Brian White, Prado 24, Addicted to Blades 2. How are y'all doing tonight? What's up, Mr. D. Edelman and Cody C. And I'm going through looking for, oh, look at that. We got Splitting Slices is in the hive. I was looking to see if Top Dog was in here. Is Top Dog taking a nap? I don't see him. What's up, Prado and Tim B, Bluetooth Blades. And oh, wait a minute. Hold up. It's a chopper. No, it's, oh, I gotta get the old bell out, dust it off. Mr. War Room EDC gifted 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. And guess who got it? Mr. Brian White himself. We got Brian White in the hive getting memberships and stuff. Brian White, it looks like it got him renewed because he's got the blue bees. You know what I mean? What's up, Kathleen Smith from Arizona? And yeah, by the way, tell us where you're hailing from. Let's see. We're live at the hive. Sit back, get a snack, flip a knife. Tell us what you carried today, where you're at our planet Earth. Let's show this little ticker down here that says, hey, say hello. Tell us where you are. Because we have people from all around the planet in the Milky Way here hanging out at the live stream from all over the globe. One of these days, I'm going to get a map. One of these days, and I'm going to start putting pins in it from all of the states and all of the countries and all of the regions and all that, and islands and all that stuff. It'll be really neat to see. I got to get around to that. Somebody tell Top Dog when he gets in here, say, hey, Top Dog, Beez said you guys need to get together and figure out some kind of cool thing. I think Big Red did something like that years ago, but I don't know any more about it. Hey, we got Canada in the hive. How about them apples? What's up, Canada? Burnt said, like a Bond villain, Beez. Yeah, maybe, kind of. We got Chicago in the hive. Kodiak Edge Bladesmithing hanging out. Hey, Addicted to Blades, how are you doing, man? Are you having fun with the knives, man? Keeping them sharp and slicing and chopping stuff? Tim B said, go grab yourself something nice for Valentine's Day. Oh, yeah. Follow that Amazon link. You can get all kinds of cool stuff there. Hey, Zach Levings is in New Mexico. Dude, I love hearing this. See, there's a lot of people, like there's beezbladers at work right now with their earbuds in. And they don't get to watch what's happening, which, you know, there's not a whole lot on your screen at the moment because I'm not, you know, holding up the new mini Momo with the 80s fat carbon fiber and the extremely polished DLC coating. But, you know, we do a lot of show and tell. We'll, you know, I was stropping a knife. I may, just for some ASMR or just for some of your enjoyment, I might just strop a couple knives or two because it's just as enjoyable to watch someone else sharpen or strop a knife as it is yourself. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, Bird? What's up, Ron Crow and Ace and Angelo? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? We do have some folks from the South here. Stacy, she's from the South. Stacy, do you have a Southern drawl? Brown Sugar, what's happening? How you doing? Just in time. Knives Are Live said, sup, Beez. Robert Willoughby's in the hive. Yeah, yeah. Well, you know what? Since I showed it to you, I'll show it to you again. Look at this. I mean, would you look at it? Would you just look at the 80s camo carbon? I can't help it. You know, when I first saw 80s camo carbon going around the tubes of you, I was like, I don't know about that. But you know, it does look pretty darn cool in person. It is pretty neat. Why? Because, well, it's different. And look at I think this one's neat because you get like two tastes of 80s. Like this side looks very refined, has the deep dark blue and purples, like kind of a tan right there in the middle. All of the dark colors. And then this, what is it called? Business. Look, this one's business in the back, party in the front. And this one has that crazy, like, what do you call that? Swamp. What's the carbon fiber that's called swamp something? And then you got a little bit of purple over here, and it even has orange in it. It has all the colors. Look at that. And if you don't know what fat carbon is, it's kind of hard to show you right now. Let me see. Do I not have a flashlight within? Oh yeah, there's one sitting right here. I always have one of these little batons always sitting here on the table. That's a little bright. Let's get you in there and let's see. Look at that pocket lint. I've been carrying it. But I don't know if you can see the edges or not right there under my finger because I'm giving it too much light. But it stacks upon stacks upon stacks of carbon fiber, and they're layered, and it gives it a 3D effect. You can see like down into it. See there how you can kind of see down into the layers? Isn't that the coolest thing ever? Dustin Wayne said it's got an opal vibe to it. What's up, Thomas Wheeler? Burnt Relic said it is a dead unicorn. Justin Time said, darn, it does look good. The pictures don't do it justice. You know, they really don't. Let's get in here and take a little look. Look, there is a better, and you know, that's something else, is the pictures of knives on, you know, on wherever you're buying them, all the different knife places. Sometimes if you blow them up and try to look at the detail, they're fuzzy and things like that. But seeing them on video is a lot better. And, you know, 1080p I've found on YouTube shows enough detail for everything. And people say, oh, wow, dude, look at the, thank you for the close-ups and all that stuff. Lately, I've been messing around with uploading in 2K and 4K. And, you know, I don't know that it's all that great of a difference, but it's so much better detail than it is just seeing pictures. Or as one of my coworkers would say, pictures. Addicted to Blades has been a member for 7 months with a super chat. He said, happy Valentine's Day, Blade Addicts. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. Yeah, happy Valentine's. Breeze said fat carbon. Yeah, fat carbon is just another word for carbon. It's layered carbon fiber, which is why it looks like you can look down into it, because it does have multiple layers. See how, like, right inside there, that kind of looks like the regular carbon fiber down deep in there, and then there's the orange, and then it comes out, and then you can see the first layer again, and then it comes out to this layer, and it goes out to the green. You can kind of see down into it. It's very nice, very, very. You know, this color, I like this deeper color. That's my vibe. That's my jam right there. I like that. That's pretty darn cool. Brez said it looks like shale. Yes, it does. Emmett Williams said Heretic Knives Medusa gel cell finish. Okay, you got me curious. Gel cell finish. Mr. David Tooley said, hey, friends, I can't hang out tonight. It was confirmed that our Shetland Sheepdog has cancer and deteriorating quite swiftly. We're doing a lot of cleaning and palliative care right now. Hashtag be up. David, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Give your dog lots of love for us, man. We are all dog. Well, at least I think most of us are dog lovers in this channel. You all know that I'm a dog lover, and I really hate to hear that. Mr. Bluetooth Blades has been a member for 17 months with a super chat. He said it's going to be a rainforest here Saturday and Sunday. Dude, last I've heard here in Ohio, we live in kind of southwest Ohio, we're going to be getting like sleet, and then we're going to get some snow, and then it's going to rain, and then it's going to snow lightly for 3 days. So it sounds like it's going to be a typical Ohio for the next, I don't know, week. Caleb, what's up, man? He said, hey, Beez and everybody. Hey, guys, my grandma had a severe heart attack. I'm up in Boston Hospital with her. She's in surgery, and prayers would be appreciated. Our thoughts go out to you, Caleb. I hope your grandma does well. At least we can keep you some company while you're hanging out there, man. Our thoughts and prayers go to you, man. Aston Man said, so sorry to hear about your dog, David. Nick Martino said, ADS, guy. ADS. I have ADHD, not really. I've never been diagnosed. Blake said, Caleb, you got them coming. Aries EDC's in the hive. He said, hello all, hanging for a bit, setting up for some sharpening. Dude, that's something else. I really like hearing what you guys are doing on your Friday nights. Like if you're piddling around the shop, cleaning up the garage, whatever you're doing, you know, sitting back, having an adult beverage, sharpening your knives, swapping some scales, all that kind of stuff. What's up, Todd Carr? He said, next storm to hit here on Sunday will be freezing rain and snow. Horrible combination. I love me some snow. I tell you what. And ladies and gentlemen, I got to tell you, Kizer went out and did something. Hopefully you've all seen it by now, because I know you're all avid blade watchers. But have y'all seen the Silver Wing? What are your thoughts on this new ultra premium knife from Kizer? Would you look at it? Just look at it. Oh my gosh. It takes 4 hours of CNC milling to make this handle, to make both sides of this handle. It takes 4 hours. Could you imagine how tough the bits have to be to do this amount of detail? Look at that. We have the terraced step work on the back of the clip there, so it doesn't hit you in the palm of your hand and isn't a sharp edge. This has so many edges, but none of them are sharp or uncomfortable. They're all stonewashed ever so nicely. Detail out the wazoo. Look here what they did. The screw that's holding in the steel lock bar insert is coming from the inside, and you can see the outside of the screw, how they have it crowned. And then look at this. You have a brushed DLC coating on the lock bar, on that frame lock. And then we have this right here. This pivot collar is also titanium. And then you have a stepped pivot collar on the inside of that. And then you have a place here where you can put tritium You can put tritium inserts on that front flipper, and then look at the detail on these studs. And it comes with it comes with another set of studs. Kodiak said, Sonny, I was going to say the same. I don't like it. Looks too industrial for Sonny. Knives Are Live said, why a Kickstarter for a big company? Oh, you're talking about their Kickstarter that starts. This isn't a Kickstarter. This is a released already. But they do have a fixed blade. I'll show you that fixed blade here in a minute. I think the reason they're doing it is because they have so many versions and they're seeing what versions are going to be popular. I think that's what they're doing. But here's what the blade looks like. Look at that. Would you look at it? I mean, you know, this is beezblades after all. And that is the first place my eyes go to. When I see an open knife, I see the blade first. And oh my gosh, all of the geometry going on right there. And the brushed, oh my gosh, look at those satin lines. I mean, that is gorgeous. Beautiful swedge up top. The sweeping lines and the angles. Oh my gosh. Kodiak Edge Bladesmith, he said, too many grinds. Yeah, not for me. This is a knife. I just want to look at it. I do. I just look at it and I look at the flat and then I come up here and I look at this swedge and it disappears down into this front grind. In the back here, we have this flat that's hollow. That's a hollow grind right there. Holy cow. I really like the busyness of this blade and this knife. Whew. Brez said it looks like 3 different drunk guys made it. Kodiak said yes and not use it. Oh, I will definitely use it. I have no problem not using it. What's up, Unprofessional Dad? Hey, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Who we got here? The Unprofessional Dad EDC with the $5 super chat. Are people putting up the Amer here? He said, how's it going? Love the new Kizers. What's up, man? Is Terry T-Rex? Is Terry T-Rex in the hive? I know you guys were talking while I was doting. Nick said, I don't keep up with new Kizers. Not really much anymore. Blake said, having some awful Pizza Hut pizza and disappointing boneless wings, but at least enjoying another hive. I love it. He's having some awful Pizza Hut and disappointing boneless wings. I'm sorry to hear that. Moose Duty said, love you, Beez. Left a thumbs up. Be back later. And Silver Wing is now a grail right up there with the Riot GTR right now. Amazing looking. Be back later. Be good. The hive for life. All right, Moose Duty, get your butt back here, man. Just in Time said, I like the direction they're headed, but not really into that knife, to be honest. And I got like 15 Kizers. Yeah, I like the fact that they're going to start putting out some, you know, Wii material type stuff. I'm trying to change my screen here, but someone won't let me because they're so excited because they want to come up and say hi. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Bogart is in the hive. Hello, puppy. Mr. Bogey's in the hive. Oh, my goodness. He's just a bogey. He's just a bogey. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, dude. Gosh, I can't even. Oh, did you just, were you just outside? You smell like worms. Hold on just a minute. Oh, my gosh. Your level of excitement is 12. Holy cow. You smell like earth. He literally smells like earth. Oso Gardez said, all boneless wings are disappointing. Jim Miller said, Lefty asked Kizer. They said it was to get a feel for the market. Yeah, well, they put one out with some severe big-time milling, that's for sure. I mean, if they do some other stuff, maybe a little more simple in the milling department. He's just a bogey. He's a bogey puppy. No, it's not dog breath. He smells like earth. You're not Santa. You smell like beef and cheese. Hello, puppy. He's a puppy power. He's a puppy. Aaron D said they have another version without the different grinds on it. Oh, really? Mr. Terry T-Rex is in the hive with a $10 hair super chat. Oh, let's see if we can manage to do this. He's rooting me to death. Oh my gosh. Puppy, let's see if we can do the Amera here for Mr. from Mr. Terry T-Rex. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. Dude, are you just, what are you trying to do? You just, here. He's just trying to crawl into my soul. Stay. Good boy. Stay. Look at that. Good boy. Good job. He's such a good boy. The Unprofessional Dad EDC. Welcome to All Access Bees with the super chat. Brez said Kizer has a fixed blade S35VN blade, 3.1 inches long for $80. Is that a good price? Yeah, for S35VN, heck yeah, that's a lot of S35VN too. Rory said eating Mediterranean pizza, watching the stream, shopping for a new watch, and waiting for more snow. Ooh, shopping for a watch, eh? Gosh, there's so many watches out there. Holy cow! I have managed so far to keep myself from going down that rabbit hole, because that is a rabbit hole and a half. Blake said there's literally no decent buffalo wings in Arizona, and the pizza is even more scarce. Blake, you need to come do a tour of the Dayton, Ohio area. We have there's pizza on every other corner. There are so many pizza places, and I'm not talking about like just chains. There are so many different like pizza dives and places where it's just, you know, one place, or maybe they have two places, two locations or something like that. What's up, El Navajero? Navajaro. I always say it wrong. Navarro. What's up, Stacy Bolster Blades? Top Dog 8762. There he is. I was looking for you earlier, man. I was like, where is that dude? What's up, Jim? Oh, by the way, hi, I'm beezblades. I'm just back here behind the dog. It was just I'm trying to give him I need to just put him in Mrs. B's chair, but he wants to be in my lap. He wants to crawl into my soul. Just in Time said, Brez, is the muskrat you were talking about with the wood? Jim Miller with the $10 super chat. He said, warm the honey and get the Amerihair. I do have a southern drawl. Jim Miller has got the bogey Amerihair. Here, stay. Good boy. You're such a good boy. He knows stay very well. Look at him. He's like, I know I'm supposed to be staying right now for something. Treats aren't involved, but I know what that word means. You're such a good boy. You are such a good boy. Amerihair puppy. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, you can't, dude. Come on now. All right, you got to get down for a minute so I can talk to all my friends. I know you're man's best friend, but man, I only get to talk to all my knife friends once a week for the most part. Paul said he is a handsome doggo. Thank you, man. I agree. Working and listening, El Navajero. Yeah, I guess I'm saying it right. El Navajero is working and listening, and I think I'm going to need a new thing of, you leave the cat's food alone. I'm down to my last sticky thing. D hair dogifier. D dog hairifier. I try to keep it to a dull roar. How did he know I'm eating cat food? Said Burt Relic. How did he know I'm eating cat food? No, that's mine. Why don't you tell your mom to bring down a new thing of rollers? But thank you. By the way, if you're new to the channel and new to the Hive stream, this is a tradition. When people donate $10 hairs or more, we get the Amerihair out. And looks like Bogart's doing a pretty good job of wearing the Amerihair himself. Not too shabby. Bluetooth Blades is still waiting on his Excalibur to get here. He said, so disappointed. Why are you disappointed? Why is it just taking forever? Is that what's going on? Is it pre-order or is it ordered and you're just waiting? I think that knife cost $400. I used up my knife budget. I haven't bought any knives in a while because I was saving up for something special for Mrs. Beez, and she got it today. So you all will understand why I haven't bought any knives. Now, yeah, knives come into the channel, but I haven't purchased any knives in a while because, well, you know, had goals. The poor man said Swiss Army knife and a brass sheepdog, UK. He's got the sheepdog going on. Happy Valentine's Day, chill. David V said, wait, there's a budget for knives. Yeah. I'm kind of a strict budgeter. I'm careful with my money. I know I'll be retiring, you know, in the next few years. And when I retire, I want to be able to go fishing or, you know, do this or that. So I'm trying not to spend all of my money on knives. We'll see how that works out. Burnt Relic said goals. Be right back getting lexicon. What's up, Nick Martino? Dog One said bought a slip. Manly Knives Wasp, 4 stops, rough but not bad. The Manly Wasp lives up here by the Beez. This is pretty cool. It's S90V. This is the one he's talking about right here. This is the Manly Wasp, complete with bogey hair everywhere. There's Top Dog really likes this knife. This was a gift to me from Top Dog. I like the blade shape of it. It's very comfortable in the hand. Feels very nice. S90V blade steel. Has a reversible clip. Has a filler tab going on. Click, 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 click. Just in time said, it is certainly a knife. Nick Martino said, anyone have any info on that new Proto X steel? I don't. Chill said, I won that knife on this channel. I use it several times a month. Dude, that is very cool. Burnt Relic said, stop hitting on me, Stevie. Backcountry Dave, how you doing, man? Here's another knife. Hopefully you all watched my video that dropped an hour and 45 minutes ago. If you didn't go watch it, I need you to let it play on another, go open something, some other kind of something and let it play. Because right now is the magic hour when you can help tell YouTube to push this video out. So if you have any inclination to help Beez out, go watch this one on another tab right here. Yeah, let that play on another tab and just have it muted. That way it gets the airtime and it shows everything, and then YouTube will push it out to more people. Nick Martino said, but will I watch it? No, you don't have to watch it. Just go and open another tab or something like that and let it play, you know, quietly in the background. What's up, Burnt Relic? So here, oh my gosh. So here's a knife that I did the video, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 days ago on a bunch of petrified fish, right? This one is very, the action on it is very reminiscent. The feel of it is very reminiscent of the Nightshade. But some of you that don't like the Nightshade's blade might like this knife shape better. I've been using this all week. I cut up chicken with it today. I've been cutting up my veggies with it all week and my fruits with it. This knife is a dream, and it is way exceeded my expectations. And I'm going to put if you want to go check it out, here's a link to it. This is the Petrified Fish Hourglass. Would you look at it? I mean, it is so good. The action on it is just like, well, here in my right pocket, actually, one of my main carries. Here's the Nightshade. It has that action. This has a hydraulic action to it. Did you see that? Did you see that controlled shut? Are you seeing this right now? Are you seeing the knife that is in my hand? This is not an expensive knife, and just the flip and the action on it are a joy, let alone the fact that it's a good cutter and a slicer. I mean, my goodness gracious. But so the bottom is the Nightshade, and the top one is the Petrified Fish Hourglass. I just put a link up there. It's already flown up above. Raccoon Tactical said, I carried my first big boy balisong today. But yeah, this one came, I was like, whoa, it has such a nice feel. Everything about it. And you can shut it, get your thumb out of the way, and it'll shut. And there's two different shades of here, here's the link in the chat. My goodness. And look, it has really good jimping on the flipper. It has the grippy kind. It's not the slippy kind, it's the grippy kind. And it snaps out with authority. And oh my goodness. I don't even know if this knife costs 50, 55. I can't remember. I don't even think it costs 60. The Petrified Fish Hourglass. Oh my goodness. I've carried it all week. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've carried a Petrified Fish for a whole week. And this one is in my rotation. I thoroughly enjoy the feel of it, the action of it, how easy it is to disengage. I like everything about this knife. Nick Martino said, probably a great knife to throw in a tackle box. Dude, this is a great knife to carry. Like I said, I cut up tonight's chicken dinner, or this morning when I was cutting up the chicken to put in the crock pot. It's a good knife, man. Really nice. And Petrified Fish is a good brand too. Jim Miller said, Dog One, have I missed you, brother? What's up, David Coolis? How you doing, man? Yeah, I got schmutz on. Ooh, boy, that was close. I got schmutz on the blade. That's from cutting up stuff. But yeah, I've been using the heck out of this thing. I like it. And smooth in and out of the pocket. Yeah, it's a good one. I'm telling you right now. Ryan Brown with the $5 super chat. He said, recently picked up an Aubie Scimitar wicked looking blade. I want a Civivi Typhoeus next. Dude, Typhoeus, let's see. Civivi, Typhoeus. Which one is that? Oh yeah, okay. Now I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, some of the knives, they don't stick in my head. The name of them. Most, I would say most. Well, I don't know. Some of the Civivis, their crazy names start running together, and I can't remember which one's which. I even in my Vasti video, I said, I think this one's called the raccoon. I knew it wasn't the raccoon, but I said raccoon. Those are just the words that came out of my mouth. Thank you, Ryan. So he's looking he wants the Civivi Typhoeus. He's talking about this one right here. And if you've never seen it, you might ask, what is that? Comes with this leather sheath. Brez said, I have a disease. I carry 3 knives a week and hoard the rest. Dude, I couldn't tell you how many I carry a week. So here's this. That's what it looks like. This is the one with the cool blade. Get some light on this situation here. There we go. Very, very cool look to this thing. And it's a transformer. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Would you look at it? I think this one's cool. I have a drawer now for unique knives. And this is one of my unique knives. It's a transformer. Aaron B's got the PSYOP coming. Ooh. Dog One said, Beez, has Concept set you the stiletto tool? No, they haven't. I was debating on whether to ask for that or not. Yeah, so I mean, this is made with all primo, you know, not primo, but very nice material. This is not a gas station knife. This is a Civivi. And look at that. And it is very smooth. It's not jankety. It's solid. And oh my gosh. Swing, 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 swing. Dog One said, Nick, Vasti is amazing. Oh yeah, Vasti makes very good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Yeah, this thing is pretty cool, dude. I mean, it's as neat as you probably are thinking it is. It's very neat. It's very cool. It has a lot of cool factor. Without a doubt. Oh yeah, here's the newest, the latest, the greatest. I don't know if it's the greatest, but it's the newest and the latest. This is the Vasti Aita. And let me see, there you go. I was given a compliment recently because I make sure I always mention the names of knives that I put in my videos. I appreciate that compliment. I believe that channel member is in here right now. When I first started watching knives, I would watch myself watch videos and try, and I didn't know what knives I was seeing. So I do make it a point to try to because I always keep in mind that every video or every live stream, there are going to be people that have never seen any of this knife stuff. Nick Martino said, sunburst me out of here. Michael said, got one on the way. David said, how's the detent compared to the Ankylo? I'd say they're probably pretty close. I haven't, I've only had this out of the box for not even a day. Once I operate the knife much better now than I did when I filmed this, and I filmed the video today. I unboxed it today. So once you know how the action is, you get used to it. You know how much oomph it takes. Nick Martino said, I like when there's lots of milling. Me too, man. What's up, Eclipse? Yeah, it has a sunburst pattern. There's 4 different colors. There's this one, then there is the silver, and then there is the OD green, and then there's a lighter blue. This one I guess you would call blurple, but it does have some nice milling, and I like that it's kind of pre-worn. So you don't have to worry about scratching it because it has that pre-worn look. I do appreciate that a lot. And this is a pivot lock. It's the Vanker lock. Right here is, you push that, it's locked right now. And by the way, when it's locked, it's rock solid. There's no movement, no wiggle, no blade play, lateral. Sever7 said, how's the detent on the pivot lock versus the back liner lock? I would say the back liner lock probably has a better detent. I'm trying to think. I had one out today. Oh, here's one right here. I can try this one. This one. This one, I get less bounce out, but I think it's because it's easier for me to operate the top liner lock. This is the Porcupine, as far as I know. This is the Vasti Porcupine. And it is a top liner. It's not a button lock. It's a liner lock. Let's see if I can show you. See there? How it pushes down the liner? Dog One said, really like that pivot lock, the way Vasti does it. Industrial, heavy duty. Yeah, it is heavy duty. What's up, Titanium Justin? Joe said, kind of looks like the milling on the FM Aurora Rays. Peter said, why do I have trouble sometimes with the thumb stud? I'm glad you asked. See, that's the kind of questions that I love getting. So with the thumb stud knife, let me find a thumb stud knife, which is a perfect segue into bringing this one out. This one, the video didn't do as well for some reason, maybe because I gave it the wrong title, but this is the Concept Deadite with some more 80s fat carbon camo, 80s camo fat carbon. Look at that. Look at the Deadite. Now here is the easiest tip for me to give anyone, just the tip on if you have trouble with thumb studs. You don't flip this way with the thumb stud. 90% of the time, your purpose is to push the thumb stud that direction, towards the direction of the pivot. So don't think of flipping the, I can't do this backwards. Don't think of flipping the blade out like this. Well, you guys can see this far. You're not flipping the blade out. You're flipping the blade up like that. So if you flip upwards, that is going against it, and that'll give you the detent. If you flip out, you're likely to just fail it. Well, this is a lot more. This is a difficult one to show you on screen. Where's a regular thumb stud knife? You know, oh, okay, there's a thumb stud. So when if I push outwards, see how I'm not getting the use of the detent because I'm going that way. I want to go that way. So when I do it upwards, it goes flying out with authority. So try that. If you have trouble, flip straight up and you'll have way more success. That's my advice on that. Just like I give the advice on opening front flippers. Front flippers, a lot of folks try to open them, not the incorrect way, but just a way that's not as efficient as the way I show, as pointing the knife at you when you open where's the top flipper? Do I have a top flipper here? Yeah. So a top flipper is not, it's not as easy to open it this way with the knife perpendicular to yourself. If you turn a top flipper towards you and the top flipper is facing you and is in line with you, that is a more natural movement. What's up, Ken Faulkner? Kodiak said, Civivi Klingman, exclamation point. Jim said, some knives just have bad geometry too, though. Hogue Deca studs would be better if they were a bit closer to the axis. Zach said, recoil lock, how does it work? Is that the one on the CJRB? Is that the one you're talking about? CJRB's recoil lock? Sever7 said, Deadite or Constellation? My screen got bright. Let me see. Constellation. Oh, the Best Tech. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's two really good knives. You know, I like the Best Tech Constellation. The Best Tech Constellation is smaller. What do I do with the Deadite? Here it is. If it depends if you want a full-size knife or a smaller knife. Toe Jammer's been a member for 17 months with a super chat. He said, Jay Sings says hello. He has finished his first week in basic training. Hope everyone has a great Valentine's Day. Dude, tell Jay that we all said hello and we think about him and tell him to kick some serious butt. DNGL said, do you have an opinion on the Flytanium Arcade? Yes, I really like that knife. I came this close to buying it when I was at Blade Show. That close. I like that knife. It wouldn't surprise me. Matter of fact, I was looking at that knife online last week. That one still calls out to me. And June was the last time I had one in my hand. It's very nice. It is very nice. It's a good knife. Like I may end up getting one of these days. Probably the only reason I didn't get it this last go around is because I was saving up for my purchase for Mrs. Beez. DNGL said it's my EDC and its heads above. Yeah, dude, it's so good. I really like it. What's up, Gareth HB? Oh yeah, and I have Sunday and Monday off this week, so I've got my fingers crossed. I'm hoping to get to mail out stuff. Now, tomorrow I have to work, and then I'm going to leave work and then go find out what my grandchild is going to be. I'm going to find out whether I'm going to have a grandson or a granddaughter. How about that? And here I am, only 40 years old. Eclipse said, I just grabbed my White Mountain Eyes exclusive Vasti Psyop. copper PVD blade and hardware with black micarta. So good looking. Jay Cruz said, I was having trouble using the front flipper on my Vasti Aita. Thanks for the tip. Yeah. Point it towards you. Well, yeah, let me show you this a little bit more. This has that really cool, and you know, anytime they come out with a knife, they always come out with like 4, 5, 6 different versions of it. But this, let's see. There's the concept deadite. Really good. My only nitpick about the deadite is if you're gonna make a flipper tab, why don't you put something to grab your finger on the front? It could be slippy. Now, knowing you have this one in your hand makes you dedicate and it snaps out just fine. But I would rather, my druther, I would rather you not have to put any thought into it. Any knife, if it's a flipper, should be as good as the Nightshade, because it doesn't matter where or when my finger hits this flipper, it grabs it and it just snaps it out. That's one of the most enjoyable things, is it doesn't matter where your finger hits. You don't have to, you could just brush the side of it and it grabs your skin. That's one of the reasons why I like the Nightshade so much. Now here's one that's pretty cool. What is the name of this one? Ripple. I think this might be, and you guys correct me if I'm wrong. I think this one that I'm showing you right now, or that I'm putting the link up, I believe this is the Trilobite. And this is a cool knife. If you want a smaller everyday carry button lock, this is the tan one. I don't know how many different colors they have, but this is the tan one. And it has really good action. It's very satisfying. Has a nice snap, and it has a good sound too. What's up, Knife Nerd? Zach said, best budget front flipper. Was that a question? Robert Feely said, I love my Nightshade. None for Now said, oof, bad flipper geometry. Pretty knife, though. Brian F said, congrats on the grandbaby Beez. It will be awesome either way. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'll be taking a grandson fishing or a granddaughter fishing. I don't care either way. Robert Feely has this one in blue. Yeah, this is a cool knife. This is the Petrified Fish Trilobite. I did a video with 7 petrified fish this week, and I had a lot of fun doing it. What did Top Dog say? Where'd he go? How sad is it that all week I've been obsessed with handling and flipping the 6-leaf SL22. It's a big square block of natural linen micarta with green titanium accents. Yeah, 6-leaf. They make some hunky knives. What's up, Dragoon? How you doing, man? Yeah, so there's the Trilobite. It's a good knife. This is like, it's a worker knife. This is one, you know, you're like, I want to use a knife and I don't want to mess up my good one. Here is, I could be wrong, but I think that I have the name of this one correct. I've only had these out of the box for a few days. I believe that this is the Petrified Fish water spout. I just put a link in the description. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but this is the water spout. This has the feel of a Kubi in the hand, the G10, the flipper. I mean, you would think you had a Kubi in your hand. It has that solid feel. You know, it's like, yeah, let's cut some stuff. Dragoon said, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. It's NKD, and I got several. Kathleen said, I have 6 granddaughters, 10 grandsons, and 1 great-granddaughter. All great. Wow. Dog 1 said, Beez, have you seen the CJRB Fugly? Yes, I have. I couldn't believe it. I showed my wife last night. I was like, look, they named a knife Fugly. But yeah, look at that. Look at that texture on that G10. And Petrified Fish putting in recessed pocket clips that are reversible. What? Are you kidding me? Blake said Miguron and Kubi make a great flipper tab. Oh yeah, and I have the new Geo knife. Kubi went and made a third brand. They're trying different things. So you got Kubi, you have KB knives, and now they've got Geo knife. That so far as one model. I have that model. Dragoon said that's a great looking knife. Yeah, and I don't even think it's probably like 45, 50 bucks maybe. What is the blade steel on this bad boy? Let's see. What's the blade steel? Is this 14C? I think it's 14C. I can't see. And focus. Look at that. 14C 28 in blade steel, baby. 14C on a petrified fish. Who would have thunk it? And it's very comfortable. It's comfy in your hand. Dog One said, Petrified Fish is amazing budget. Last week got the Viking. Great price and quality. Mike Schroeder said, Amazon just dropped off my new Kizer Militaw. Woo-hoo! Congratulations on your new Militaw, man. That's awesome. I love hearing about you guys getting your new knives. And that's why we're here, right? Just think about it. Anything you're excited about or you think that is cool, this is the place that you get to share it with other people that feel the same way, right? And if they don't like the knife that you just got, they can understand the excitement. And you get smiles in here. Like I just got a smile in my heart when I just pictured you. I mean, I know what your house looks like in my head. I pictured you going out and getting the package like, oh, sweet. You know, that awesome feeling, a new knife just showed up. You get the notification or you see the Amazon driver walk past the window. That's the coolest thing. Robert said, what is the wood on the scales of your Hourglass? There's two different colors of wood. I have the lighter colored one. I can't remember the name of it, what it's called. Let's see. Hourglass. Here, somebody tell me what the name of it is. Here's the link to the Hourglass, and it'll take you can see both. This I believe this is the lighter colored one out of the two options. The other one is more kind of a walnutty color, not walnut, but it's darker like walnut is darker. Nikki Martino said, I have a knife room inspired by Frankie and Bird. Very nice. Very, very nice. Kathleen said, sandalwood. Okay. Gosh, I love the action on this thing. It's just so incredibly smooth. My goodness. Robert said Gallwood. So it looks like sandalwood and Gallwood are the two options. This is sandalwood, and Gallwood is a little darker. And my father-in-law, I showed him this at trivia, and he's like, "Oh, more classic look, yeah." Sever7 said Civivi slip joint elementum in ocean resin looks crazy good. What's up, Gareth? How you doing, man? And then here's another one. Let's see. Oh, hey, who in here likes a good what's the word I'm thinking of? A chunker work knife. Like I want a knife that feels substantial in my hand. I'm going to be working with it, right? One you can throw in the tackle box, but more so having the toolbox or on your bench, on your workbench, one that you like, yeah, oh yeah, you're not afraid to use it type knife. There's a link to it. This is the Petrified Fish Tunny. Look at that bad boy. This one is substantial. I mean, it feels good. It feels good in the hand. Nick Martino said like PMP or Medgard's Messer. Like this dude right here. I'm surprised. Sometimes you look at a knife and you're like, I don't know about how those ergos would feel. And you wonder, because that's one of the things I wonder. Like in Instagram, I'll ask the other YouTubers, I'll be like, has anyone had this knife in your hand? Because before I spend money on it, I kind of want to know, does it have hot spots? Is it comfy? How is the, how easy is it to disengage? This one, for being a big beast with I don't know, that's almost a 4-inch blade. You can push button it all day long. It has really good jimping. Just, I wish there was more of it, but it has, let's see if I can get you in there. It has the jimping in the right place at the right angle. See that? So your finger doesn't slip off of it. So if you do the light switch. It's easy to operate. Look at that big blade. Swing. Ben Livingston's been a member for 4 months with a super chat. He says, "What's up, Beehive? Happy Friday. I had a great week for new knives. I got the S45VN Kizer Hawk and an LMAX Dagger Blade Riot EXOM. Dude, that's freaking awesome. I love hearing that. The Kizer Hawk is very cool. I had that one out playing with it. Splitting slices, yeah, dude. I can't imagine this is more than 40s to 50s. I can't remember the blade steel on it. Let's see. And focus. This is a big giant chunk of 14C28N. Yeah. Yeah. Byron, you would love how this feels in the hand, dude. I'm telling you right now. And look, there's the perfect amount of pass through, easy to get to it. This isn't slick, so it's grabby enough so it grabs your thumb so you don't slip off of it. You have the flipper tab to stop the blade, and then it's absolutely 100% drop shetty. It drops on its own. So you don't have to worry about it dropping on your finger. It doesn't chew up your fingernail, your thumbnail, and it drops shut. This one feels really good. Really, really good. What's up, Kevin Smith and Knives? Splitting Slices said, the right place at the right angle, words to live by on Valentine's Day. Yeah, so this is the Petrified Fish Tunny. Dog One said, Petrified Fish makes good, affordable knives. Those that like getting a package. Yeah, and I think they have at least 2 different versions of this one. 14C. And this one you can also reverse flick. It has a really nice fuller. Kevin Smith and Nice said, GTSY Beez. Good to see you. Good to see you too, man. Yeah, look at that. Reverse flicking on this one. Really nice fuller that you can get your finger on. It's not slick. It's sharp in a good way. You know, it's angular, so it has grab to it. So you can get your finger or your fingernail in there. Dog One said the white one is stellar. Yeah, so there's that. And then now here's another one. Yeah, it's been a while since I've checked out Petrified Fish. It's just I was saving up to do the video, and then another one came in. I was like, well, that will add to make a great video. And then another one came in. I was like, okay, this is going to be cool. Now here is the Petrified Fish Ripple. This is one of several versions. Let me wipe off the blade here. This, I was totally blown away when I opened this one. I did not know. The blade reminds me of the blade on the Kizer. Oh my gosh, what's one of the most droppy Kizers of all? It's right there. The blade reminded me of this blade. See that compound grind? Hollow ground, dual grind, hollow grind blade. Hollow grind. This one, along the same lines, same kind of deal. It's a hollow ground blade with dual grinds. Beglighter. Yes, Terry, thank you. It reminds me of the Beglighters blade. And I think this is the one that they have like 6 or 7 different variants. You can get different colors of this one until your eyes turn blue. This is the Ripple. Here's the G10. I don't remember if they have, I just put a link to it up in the chat. I don't remember if they have micarta or not. This is the blue one. It has a reversible clip. Let me get you in there and show you a little texture. There we go. So this is the Ripple. Has a blue thumb stud. Has a fuller or thumb hole. Hollow ground blade. Look at that. And it's not a small one. So Byron, let's see. Yeah, this one will fit your hand. Yeah, this one would fit your hand. Dwayne K said, love the blade on it. This one's a front flipper. And this one, the only I think that I can remember out of this knife is that it doesn't have the strongest detent, but a lot of front flippers don't have a strongest detent. This particular one that I got, see there? I wish it had a little bit stronger detent, which I can adjust just by taking the scales off and just putting a little bit of pressure that direction, just to put a little more pressure on the liner lock, and I bet that would give it all it needs. Peter Ishman, welcome to Scout Beez with a super chat. Everybody, welcome Peter to Scout Beez. Blake said, love my Petrified Fish beluga. I had the beluga out last week. Now here's something crazy. Check this out. The very first knife I've ever seen that I can remember with a G10 sheath. Now it comes with two different clips, two different belt clips. It has the typical tactical adjustable, really nice Kydex sheath, and then it also comes with the clippity clip type clip. Ron Crow's been a member for 7 months with a super chat. He said, where does the time go? I know, man. I'm telling you. This is the Petrified Fish eel with G10 sheath. And wait till you see the blade on this if you didn't see my video. Look at this thing. How's that for a big old hunk? See if I can get you in there. Come on. There it is. 9CR18 MOV. Extremely comfortable in the hand. It's a neat knife. Nick Martino said, my first car was a Geo tracker. Aaron B said, I still love the Kizer mini grouper. Yeah, the mini grouper's good, dude. I had the mini grouper out this week. I get a lot of my knives out. No, I don't have the time. I was gonna say, if I had a clicker, I'd hit a clicker every time I get a different knife out during the week, just to see how many I played with. Christopher Wheeling said, looks like it about to beat down on some veggies. Yeah, dude. Look at this G10 handle. Very nice texture on it. And then this sheath has the same G10. Get in there. Let me put it in its sheath. Oh. There you go. Let's see. Where's my little flashlight? Yeah, look at that. Isn't that the coolest thing ever? I love this texture on G10. I love it when it has that nice, it's grippy, but it's not aggressive. Kevin said, holy schmoly, look at that beast. Aaron, that mini is cake squared. Great tool. Yeah, look at that bad boy. It's very comfy in the hand. Yeah, the mini grouper, dude. I know where that one is. It's right up front. Kizer needs to do some more just like this. Nick Martino, here's a link to it. I can't remember if there's 2 or 3 different versions. It's the Petrified Fish eel. This is the mini grouper. That's a fish head chopper offer all day, said Moonlight Patriot. What's up, Geo Knife? How you doing? We were just talking about you. I'm glad you're here. I was just telling everyone I've got your knife in to show off. Geo Knife is in the hive, everyone. Dog One said, such a good knife. Michael Thruckeld said, yeah, I like all the blacked out mini grouper and the Bulldog. Blacked out mini grouper. This one is the carbon fiber. I think it's probably carbon fiber overlay or carbon fiber on top of G10, I would imagine. What's up, Geo Knife? Dude, I'm looking forward to what you're putting out. I wouldn't mind having 2 or 3 different versions of the newest knife that you just released. I'm going to be showing that one off on the channel. Matter of fact, I'm hoping to have the Geo knife in the next week. This is a busy week. Yeah, some knife companies will send a knife and they think that my video is going to come out like in a couple days. Sometimes some folks don't realize how booked I am, how quickly the booking fills up. So Geo knife is at the top of my queue to be videoed and reviewed. So I'm excited about that. He said, can you show the Geo knife which you have received? Geo knife, I would, but the problem we have is if I show your knife now on the live stream before I've released the video, when the video is released, my viewers won't watch that video. Therefore, the video won't get traction on YouTube. I've proven it many times that if I show a knife on the live stream before I release the video, then the viewers that saw it on the live stream will not watch that video. And when they don't watch that video, that causes YouTube to not show more people the knife. Because if my regular viewers don't watch a video or don't watch very much of it, YouTube doesn't push the video out and give it more viewers. So it's a tough decision. I can show it now, but it may result in less viewership of the video when I release it. If you would like me to show it anyway, knowing that, I would be happy to show everyone your knife right now. Kevin Smith and Knives said, saw a video on the Vasti Aita. That thing is nice. There you go. There's the Vasti Aita. So Geo knife, if you would like me to show your knife, I will. But you'll have to ask everyone that's in here, all the Beez bladers that watch this live stream, that when I show the video of the Geo knife, that you will kindly let the video play so YouTube will still show it to other people out in the world. Dog One said, less viewers, less sales, and Beez sells. Yeah, and Geo knife does not have an affiliate program. So, yeah. Love the battle-worn aluminum, said Kevin Smith and Knives. Nick Martino said, I would probably skip the video if you showed the knife now. Ben Livingston said, for one, promise to still, if I promise, I, for one, promise to still watch the video if we get a sneak peek at a new knife. So it's up to you, Geo Knife. It won't affect me because I don't make hardly any money off of viewership. The place that I make money is affiliates, and I won't make anything off of any sales of it anyway. Jen said water tonight, no Coke Zero. Actually, I have both. Splitting Slices said, I agree, Donald, but family show here at Beez. Yes, this is a family show. James said, I will watch twice. Moonlight said, stand by the awesomeness of that knife, bruh. Let's see. This is what we have on the table. We've gone through most of these at least once. Jen said, I saw Coke Zero orange cream today. Sam Sosa said, cherry Coke Zero flavored water. Blake said, swiftly swipe it across your camera and say nothing. I think Geo Knife I think they're manufactured by Kubi, or I think they are like a sister company to Kubi. Geo Knife, are you still in here, or did you disappear? Where'd you go? Nick Martino said, is it a titanium knife, the new Geo? Yes. What's the name of it? The Geo. What is the name of it? Let me look. Oh, you guys aren't seeing everything here. Let's see. I have many layouts. There I am up in the corner. Dwayne K said, well, I broke down and ordered a pair of 3 and 15V in my Carta, waiting to get here. The ethereal, the Geo Knife ethereal. That would be right here. Danston EDC said, hello, everyone. Sorry I'm late. I was making a video sharpening a K-bar. How's everyone doing this evening? Mini Momo, Money Mo Problems. Yeah, Mini Momo. Good looking knife. Here's the new Mr. Fancy Pants from Kizer. What is it? The silverfish? No. Silverback? The Kizer Silver Wing. Kizer has some new releases. Here in your chat is a link to the new Kizer. There's more than just these two that have been released recently. Top Dog said, I have a couple older Geo 903A and Geo 902B, so I'm looking forward to the new knife. Well, Kubi has a high-end brand called KB Knives, is where they have high-end knives. And now there's Geo Knife. Set this gingerly on top of these knives. We'll just stack the knives, you know what I'm saying? So this is the Geo. Why is it? I guess if you've all seen a knife on the channel, that's when the video comes up, you're like, I don't have the time. Geo Knife has been around for a while. Yeah, Geo Knife is a website, Geo Knife has been a website. Now see, here it is, the outside of it. It's still sealed in the package. I haven't opened it yet. Dwayne K said, Silver Wing reminds me of old Honda lines of motorcycles. I think they had a hold wing and silver. Geo Knife, where'd you go? I never got your thoughts on it. Dog One said golf ball, very cool scales. Todd Mertz said, hey Beez, sometimes when you do a tutorial on blade centering, will you do a tutorial on blade centering? Just bought a Spyderco Salt 2 this past week and the blade is off just a tiny bit. I think that's not uncommon for Spyderco. I don't know that it's really an issue. Nick said, I like the font they use on the box too. It reminds me of college, like college font. Geo said, thank you. Moonlight said, looks straight. What's the dollars? Yeah, that I'll give you this sneak peek. I have one version. There's more than one version on Geo Knife. I think you go to geoknife.com. It's their very first one, and this I think it's OEM'd by Kubi. Is Kubi the OEM? Geo, can you let us know? Is Kubi your OEM? I think it is. Splitting Slices said that was a nice sneak peek at the Geo Knife that was not on the live stream. Beez is a tease. Foley said, hiya, what's this gorgeousness? Beez won a Sandrin Torino a week ago. Cool knife. Oh, you won a Sandrin. I was like, I won a Torino? What's that? Aaron B said, if the blade deploys as intended, centering doesn't matter. Please don't forget to refresh the vid to catch up on the live. Steve said, hi all. I was out for dinner. There you go. Dwayne K just put up a link. By the way, the two Geos that Top Dog has are very nice, solid knives. Will B's been a member for 34 months with a super chat. He said, happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, brother. Mr. Bro Hamsif, Abraham Lincoln. Line these guys back up. This one I just love all the stuff going on, you know? probably because it's different. And then this version of the Momo, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And we're not going to go super late tonight because I have to work tomorrow. So, we're going to be more on time tonight. And let me put this up in the pinned comment entry video. Let's see, copy and paste. In case you haven't went and made a comment, there's the entry video. Let me pin that to the top. There we go. Got that taken care of. Let's see, is my blade clean? Oh, and I have the new knife from Lefty. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be videoing that one Sunday. The new Chaser from Devo Knives. Oh boy, I like it. I like it a lot. Look at the reflectiveness of this thing. I didn't clean it off very well. Geo said yes. Our Geo knife is independent brand. Nick said, do you have a Concept Havn? I probably do. I think I have most of the knives that have been released by Concept in the last couple of years. 2 or maybe longer. You mean the Havn? Is that you talk about the Havn? The Havn makes more sense. There you go. Look at that. Who doesn't like the new DLC polish that's going around? If I hold it just right, you can almost read it. The camera keeps phasing in and out. There's everybody's comments. The camera's like, dude, I don't know what you want me to focus on right now. Ryan said, I really like what Kizer's doing lately. That Momo is sick. Nick, yeah, what was the one we were just talking about? It already slipped my mind. Our Geo knife is an independent brand. Don't forget to make your chat live instead of top chat so you don't miss anything in the chat. Yes, Gareth made a good point. Go up to the hamburger or the 3 little dots and tap the 3 little dots and change it from top chat to live chat. That way, because you're probably missing a lot of what's going on if you don't have it on live chat. We were just talking about the Concept. What? It already slipped my brain. Lefty's Chaser. Yeah. Michael Warren's been a member for 14 months with a super chat. Michael Warren, he said, that's a bad Momo. Shut your mouth. The Havn. Yeah. The Havn. Matter of fact, I'll go grab it. I don't know how long it'll take me to find it. It's let's see how long it takes me to find that. Oh, I just dropped my refined pin. Let's swap this so you can look at knives. See if I can find the Havn. And I thought it would help me by knowing that it's a top flipper, but considering I would say the majority of Concept knives are top flippers if they're a flipper. Let's see if I can luck out. Let me look here. Nope, that's not it. Let me see. I have an idea of what the top of the Havn looks like. Narrow it down. Nope. So far, I've found 3 Fenrir's. Let's see. Havn. Where are you? Havn. I'm looking. That's a back flipper. Where's the Havn? No. I'll find it. Give me just a second. Nope. Oh, wait. What? I think I found it. Is the Havn a front and back flipper? I think. Let me look here. Is this the Havn? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We got stuff happening. Kevin Smith and Knives has been a member for 8 months with a super chat. He said, can't wait till Texas. And then Remet Knife's in the hive with the $10 super chat. He said the knives on display today are very beautiful. Cool. Well, thank you, Remet. I appreciate that, man. Ben Livingston just picked up the RTB and loves it so far. Twisted Sis said, I just got done putting up groceries after shopping. I love hearing what's going on in people's lives, what they're doing, what you're doing on a Friday night. You know, you just got back from Kroger, your grocery store, and Remet Knife, who's in the hive right now. Here's a link if you want to go check out some of Remet's knives. And then if you want to check out Remet's knives on Amazon, you can go and click on this link. They're in the chat right now. Here's a link to Remet knives on Amazon. What's up, Remet? How you doing? You get a Mara hair. I can't wait to get the next Remet knife, man. I'm waiting on it to come in. My hands are ready. I'm ready to show off your new knives, Remet. And Will B said, Beez, I literally just got back from Kroger. Crazy. Heck yeah, dude. Nothing like getting back from Kroger and being loaded up on groceries, but then you're out of money because they're so expensive. My gosh. So this is the Concept Havn. This is a very cool knife. Danston EDC said, if you don't have a Remet, I highly recommend you get one. That's the Havn. And the Havn does have some very, very nice milling. Look at that milling. Kinds of milling going on. Remet, I hope you're having a great day. Nick Martino said, I've been looking. See, I like that if you like front flippers, you have the option for front flipping. And this does have a very nice, solid snap to it. And a back flipper. Now, see, that's right up my alley. I like regular flipper tabs. There's the Havn. And there's several versions. I don't remember how many different variants there are of that one. Twisted Sis said, grocery prices are ridiculous. Dog One said, belly full, kitchen is behind my head, dog's laying on my shoes, Darling is talking to some dimwit, flipping a Kizer Ahab. Remet Knife with a $10 super chat. He said, we've been busy with exhibitions and we've also hosted the owner of House of Knives, who will be our partner in Canada. Very, very cool, dude. Oh yeah, Remet, they were at not Blade Show. They were at SHOT Show, which is very cool. Blake said Remet wild species are awesome. They are cool. I have one of the wild species in the Timascus. I think it's Timascus, or it's lightning flame anode titanium. Eggs are bench-made prices these days. That's the truth, Michael Warren. Yeah, the dogs get eggs every Saturday morning. I make them scrambled eggs every Saturday morning as a treat. They expect it. They know what day of the week it is. They expect it from the moment we get up on Saturdays. Now, tomorrow's going to be different. Mrs. Beez is going to have to do that because I have to work tomorrow morning. But yeah, now, used to I'd crack a couple extra, no problem. I don't even think about the price. But right now I'm like, okay, each egg's like 50 cents. Nick said, we give our dogs eggs quite often. Something else that we give our golden retrievers is we give them fish oil. They both get fish oil every day. We started doing that about a month ago, and I have noticed less itching because golden retrievers tend to have dry skin or itchy skin and allergies and stuff like that. And so far, I think it might be improving things. We'll see. You have to give it like six to 8 weeks or something like that. But yeah, so far it's looking promising. Matter of fact, they haven't had their fish oil today. Remet Knife gifted 10 beezblades memberships with a super chat. And guess who got the memberships? Kenneth Bentley, Kevin Santer, William Horbistel, Waylon, Level On Up, Ryan, Bill Travis, Paul Casper, PW1210, Turd Burglar. We're all gifted memberships, which is very cool. What's up, Turdsy? How you doing? Thank you, Romette. Romette is always kicking it real. Let's see. Let's see. Well, let me ask this question first before we go any further. Is there anybody in here? This is your first, second, or third time at the live stream, at the Hive stream. It has many nicknames. I call it the Hive stream a lot. Nick Martino said, out here dropping deuces. Yeah, Romette has taken the world by storm, and there's no stopping them. James said, Romette is very cool to the live stream. Yes, Romette, thank you very much for how involved you are and for stopping by on Friday nights. I really do appreciate it. I am honored. I'm very appreciative. And you send in your knives for me to show off. It's very cool. And for me to carry. BFV Gunner said, our 3 chickens give us over a dozen eggs per week. You'll see that's perfect. Just 3 chickens will give you a dozen eggs a week. That's pretty good. Danston said, probably my 100 millionth time on your lives. Well, you've been here more than me. Robert said, hey, Beez, I've got a new phone that's got me all over the place. Robert Wayne, Kansas City, Kansas Sincut Saxy. Oso Gardez with the $10 super chat. He said, just got my CJRB cane from Monterey Bay Knives, Sanford Owen, this afternoon. It's a gem. I have the CJRB cane, 2 of them sitting right there. They are near the top of the queue. So I'm looking forward to unboxing those either Sunday or Monday. So those are going to be on the channel in the next week. Probably them and Geo Knife and Lefty's new knife, the Devo Chaser. I have a lot of knives to fit in, but that is a good problem to have. I wouldn't even call it a problem. And hold on, what we got going on here, Mr. SBKN with a $10 super chat. He said, it's great to be at the Hive. A Friday wouldn't be a Friday without a Beez Live at the Hive. Dude, I love hearing it. You guys are just freaking amazing. Do you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth? You guys are awesome. Dog One said, BFV, wow, that's amazing. Do they do it week in, week out? Hey everybody, I got somebody, he's insisting. He won't let me click on anything because he wants to come up and say hi to everybody because he's such a good puppy. Danston said, I really think it speaks volumes how Romette is so involved. It does. It means a lot. It makes a big difference. Here, stay. Good boy. Look at that. Look at that side view. Look at that pupper chups. You get a Bogart Amerihair because he's such a good boy. He's such a good puppy. Because he's such a good puppy. Nope. Don't put your paws up on the table. Oh, there is one petrified fish we haven't talked about. Puppy time. Oh yeah, Bogart has his own emoji. I guess he wants up here. Oh, there's the puppy. He was sleeping at my feet, and I think I woke him up with my happy. He heard the bell ringing. He's like, what? I got to come up and say hi to my people. Look at he's sleepy. Will B said, splitting slices. I talk to pizza every day. Haven't had a chance to ask Grumpy yet. Just wanted to make sure nothing changed. Bogey boy. Yes, if you're new to Beez Blades, this is Bogart. And his bandana is getting faded. He gets a new bandana every 6 weeks. Him and his big brother, when they go to the groomer to get their bath and get their tidy trim. Because if you don't know anything about golden retrievers, they produce more hair than I think Siberian Husky. It's unreal. He's such a good boy. The bogey boy, such a good boy. Oh, don't forget, if you're in here right now, there's 197 people and only 155 likes. That means that some folks have forgot. And there are times when extra knives go in my giveaway when we go over 300 thumbs up. So you'll probably want to be a part of that. Sean Field's been a member for 14 months with a super chat. He said, this is only my second or third time here, question mark. Been a member for 14 months, but he's only been here 2 times. Thank you, Sean. And oh, look at this. Ramet Knife with a $10 super chat. He said, the RT Kestrel is a new knife we recently launched. If you are interested, you can learn about this knife. This is a very good knife, now only available from our distributors. The RT Kestrel. I haven't got to check that one out quite yet. Ramet coming in hot with a $10 super chat. Stay. Ramet, you get the Bogart Amerihair. Look at that. Look at that. That's an honor right there. You get the Bogey Amerihair because he's such a good puppers. Splitting Slices said, I need a tiny trim. Can I get that number, Beez? Absolutely, man. They'll get you set right up. Except for I don't know if they'll give you the same tidy trim that they give the dogs. They get cleaned up because Golden Retriever, their hair gets so long, their belly hair, that they will they'll potty on themselves. Or not really, but you know, the long hair, they'll naturally pee on it. So they get tidy trimmed all around the back, their back end and backside. So that's all stays nice and clean and doesn't get dirty because their hair grows like something. And they just like Bogart does not feel the cold. When it was 0 degrees out with 20-mile-an-hour winds, he was sitting out in the wide open of the backyard where there's no trees to block the wind or anything, just sitting out there, his hair just flying in the wind. And I couldn't get him to come inside because he was enjoying himself so much. That cold doesn't bother him at all. Chef Rocky coming in steaming hot with a $20 super chat. Super chat. Mr. Rocky, happy Valentine's Day from me and Jolene. That is one cute puppy. Happy Valentine's Day, Mr. Rocky, sir. You the man. Oh, wait a minute. Let me give it a like. By the way, if you didn't know this, when people donate and do membership donations and stuff like that, you can actually hit the like button on their donation to show them appreciation for supporting the hive. So you can always make sure you give that a big old like. And none other than Ramet coming in even hotter than they did before. They gifted 10 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Let's see who got them. Hextail, Loot 10. What's up, Loot 10 Tex? Sneaking around. I see what you're doing, lurking around. Loot 10 Tex is in the hive. Randy, Miller 86. What's up, Miller? How you doing? Emmett Williams. What's up, dude? Munch, Colleen Tex, Miranda Hastings, Rainey, and Milky, and Forever Endeavor. We're all gifted memberships. Everyone is saying that the Kestrel looks awesome. Top Dog said, Ramet, you are awesome. Dude, I'm going to have to check. Ramet, are you sending the Kestrel for me to check out so I can check it out? I want to be checking this stuff out, Broham. Bill Travis said, thank you to whoever gifted my membership. Bill Travis, let's see. You must have got the one before this one. It was probably Ramet, I'm guessing. Loot 10 Tex, how the heck are you, man? Are you designing knives right now as we speak? Are you sketching a new one out right now? One for us to all salivate over? I bet you are. I bet you're like, ooh, I just got an idea. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. That's got to be how your mind works. Brandon A said, first time here, enjoy the videos. Dude, Brandon A, first time at the Hive stream. Brandon A, what you need in your life is one of these little knives. You know, just a tiny little pocket dropper. You know, like this one. You know, just a tiny little pocket dropper. You won't even know it's in your pocket. You won't even know it's there. If anyone's curious, I've gotten a lot better at having stuff available. So when I show you something, there you go. There's a link to this, the Petrified Fish eel. Something that I don't want to ever forget, and I haven't so far, is how I felt when I first got into knives and I just had this thirst for knowledge, and I still do. But I just had this thirst. I was like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what these brands are. I don't what is a knife designer? I mean, I just a million questions. And then somebody would show something on the screen and I would be like, what is that? And they would say the name of it and I couldn't find it and I didn't know how to find it. There's nothing easier than clicking to find it. Dwayne K said, to be eligible for a free membership, click the join button on beezblades main channel. Click join. You're not going to join anything. It just gives you options. So when you click join, you select the 3 dots, then you can select gift settings, turn on allow membership gifting. Then you can receive a membership when Ramet gifts memberships, like just happened. They just gifted like 20 memberships. Garrett said, don't think loot is here. The memberships are getting people that are not in the live as well. Are you sure about that? He was probably in here. I mean, you have to be in here at some point to receive it, as far as I know. I don't know how they would gift it to people that aren't here, but I don't know. What do I know? Here you go. Let's check this out real quick while we got the chance. Let me present a camera, share my screen. Let's see what's going on. Oh, yeah. Blade Binge, the 13th. That was yesterday. So the new Vero, so the dark mode automaton apparently is still available on Blade Binge, which I'm surprised, but you know, it's not cheap. So Prado said, I've won several gifted memberships to other channels when I wasn't online at all. Well, how be that? I did not know. Caleb said, yes, you do not have to be in the room to receive a gifted membership, just following. Ah, okay. Okay, that's pretty darn cool. I did not know that. Lanyard Man said, I was gifted a Tri-State membership and I never watch his lives. Huh. Well, I'll be darned. Dog One said, COVID got me back into knives. The QSP Penguin sealed the deal. The community is stellar. Dwayne K said, Beez, I think I won a membership once on Metal Complex channel just because I subscribed. Okay, so it sounds like if you're subscribed, that gets you in. Okay, that's pretty cool. Chef Rocky said, top dog, what's up, bro? Tato Chip, love to you and yours. Gary said, now you know. And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. So this is Blade Binge. All you new folks, you go to bladebinge.com. And matter of fact, let's see, Blade Binge Marketplace. Here's a link to Blade Binge Marketplace. I make a whopping 2 cents per click. So if you click on that link to go to where I'm looking at right now, I get 2 cents for referring you to Blade Binge. And I'm not referring you because of the money, you know, because gosh, 2 cents is, I could buy dinner with that, right? It's because Blade Binge is fantastic. It is a fantastic site. Matter of fact, my most recent purchase was from Blade Binge that I got for Mrs. Beez, which you guys will see when she comes down probably pretty soon. But look, there's a Vasti shilling cutter right there. And TS Prof diamond plate sharpening stone set for $40. That's a good deal. Those are good sharpening stones. They work very well. That's 5 sharp. Hey, if you have something that will fit the TS Prof stones, $40, they're in good condition. So they've been used a little bit probably, but still $40 is still very good. BFV Gunner said, Beez, then they are sending you about 14 cents a week since my autofill uses your referral code. Dude, that's cool. Larry said, I want a Vasti Martin. Somebody said they're actual size, though. Chef Rocky said, brown sugar, how come you taste so good? Love to you and yours. Gunner said, then they are sending you about, oh, I just read that. James said they are actual size, though. Vasti Martin. The Vasti Martin's pretty cool. It's a cool knife. It's not a big knife, but it's very cool. There's a concept anomaly for $130. Listen, if you want to see a what's the word, a charcuterie of knives, when you go to Blade Binge, you literally will find knives and brands you've never heard of. You'll see knives that you did not know existed. There's a concept odd 21 someone selling for 170. The Artisan Gravco Great White. There's a Shieldon Cold Steel Engage for $65. I didn't know there was a Cold Steel Engage. Oh yeah, gray. I guess that makes sense. I have the black one. The Engage is really cool. Civivi Keen Natter. That's a neat one. Cold Steel Verdict for $25. The Great White. There's Wee Knives. Oh my gosh, what is that? Spanish Tip Razor from Best Tech. That's different looking. Dwayne K said he'll be right back. Nick Martino said we love the binge because the binge has all our backs. Let's see if there are any Remet knives on Blade Binge. R-E-M-E-T-T-E. Remet. Let's see what we got here. We have a Remet WD-07. I thought it was a WD-107. WD-107. I thought it was 107. There's a Remet Chameleon. A Remet Wild Species for $135. Todd Dog said, Beez, how do you remember which knives you had? You got so many. Well, dude, I see them all often. I don't remember all their names, though. Oh, look at this. Here's a budget bundle. What is this? Here's a budget bundle. Someone's selling a budget bundle of, looks like Petrified Fish, Remet, an SOG. Look at that, $50 for all of those knives. Are you kidding me? That looks like a Petrifish PF218 right there, the blue one. That's a fantastic knife. I love that one. And there's the Petrified Fish Bunta. $50. That is worth every single penny. Holy cow. That's fantastic. Wow. That's crazy. And a Remet Wild Species for $48. Experience Precision said Vero wants $425. Yikes. BA Foley said, I wish they'd implement whatever changes to permit sales of automatic knives where legal. I know that would be neat if they were able to do that. I'm not sure what the logistics of doing that would be, but like here, I have a question for you all. By the way, this is Blade Binge. You can go to bladebinge.com and you can go to Blade Binge Shop. If you go to Blade Binge Shop, you can get brand new knives, and I have 10% off of those brand new knives. Here, let me put that in the comments. If you click on this link right here, I don't get any money for you clicking on it, but you get 10% off using that code off of new brands, whatever brand, Kershaw, Civivi, Vasti, all that good stuff. I just put the link in the chat. You can click on that and go over and see what's going on there. Let's see. Where's my new thing I made? I made this little circle. I'm kind of messing around with different ideas and different ways to, I can be a little bitty circle up here at the top so you can see the knife. Man, look at this. Doesn't that look cool? Doesn't that look cool? Doesn't that? And this one and that, as Peter Griffin would say, and that, and that, and that, and that. Here's the new Kizer craziness. 4 hours of milling per handle. Each side, there's two pieces, right, to this handle. Each piece takes takes 2 hours of milling to mill out all of that titanium. And then the inlay is brushed DLC. The steel lock bar insert is brushed DLC. You see the end of that screw? That screw is crowned. And then this screw right here, right in the back, right there. Oh, come on. Get in there. Focus. See how it's crowned on the back? So instead of a screw being on both sides, it goes all the way through, and then it stops just shy of the other side, and it's rounded off because it'll really need the detail. This thing just has so much detail. You can just sit and look at it. Grimdrake said, someone just bought the budget bundle. Dude, I figured someone would nab that budget bundle because that's the kind of thing you find on Blade Binge. Someone just got a heck of a deal and a bunch of cool knives for $50. Dog1 said 10% is money. If there is no sales tax, even better. I don't remember if they charge it though. Sean Field said another Shillin cutter style, the Spyderco Lum Chinese folder, is still listed on Blade Binge. Ben Livingston said, I just bought that budget bundle from Blade Binge. There you go. Ben Livingston got that bundle. Look at that. Gareth said that blue knife looks like plasticine. The what was it? The Spyderco Lum. Let's go back to Blade Binge. Look, I'm curious what you're talking about here. Blade Binge. Let's look, see if Lum will make it pop up. What happens? Spyderco Lum. Oh, Chinese, it says. So does that mean this is a knockoff? What's the price on this? $350. That's not going to be a knockoff. Sanmai laminated Sus 420. It says Japan, made in Japan. Why does it say Chinese? It's made in Japan. That doesn't make any sense. Let's see. HAP 40 SU 420. That is a nice looking blade. I like it. So is this an older Spyderco model? The Lum. I've never seen that one before. I really like the blade shape on it. Looks like it would be comfortable, and that's interesting. So this is like two different steels, and it looks like we almost have like two separate bevels here, or 1, 2, 3 bevels. Is that the case? Dog1 said, congrats, Ben. That's like winning a giveaway. Ben Livingston said, I've never checked out so fast. I figured I'd be finding a few Hive members. Yeah, dude, that was really cool. When I saw that, I was like, am I seeing this right? I mean, there's no way that's a bad, that's a fantastic, oh gosh. You're going to get 6 knives in the mail for $50. Are you kidding me? That's freaking awesome. Ben said, yeah, I've never checked out so fast. Derek said, Beez, that reminds me of the Thug design. Well, you know, and by the way, if you're curious, if you don't know about Blade Binge, this is the marketplace right here that I clicked. You can click here for grails, like, you know, you're wanting that really nice one that you want to save up for or whatever, or that you've got the money for, you're just trying to decide what your new grail is, you know, because once you get a grail, then you start looking at other ones for grails. And then there's the Made in the USA section. And then you can click right here to go to the shop where you can buy new knives and get 10% off with code Beez10. Here's accessories, and here's budget friendly. Let's see what's in budget friendly. I wonder if you can search bundles. Oh yeah, Dog1 just made a point. You could sell one of those knives, 1 or 2 of them, make your money back. Let's see what we got going on here. Shed Knives decal. Someone is selling a sticker for $5. I put those in most of my giveaways, I think. Wow. $5 for a sticker. What else we got going on here? We've got a Gerber folder. I have this Gerber folder. And yeah, that's the kind of knives that I had before I discovered modern pocket knives. I have one of those. It's in the garage somewhere in a workbench, in a drawer. The sad part is someone will buy it, said Larry. Expensive giveaway sticker, yeah. I wish I could get $5 for stickers. There's a Workshop pocket sharpener for $14. I'm guessing that's probably around the going rate. Hey, look at here. The Gerber Paraframe. Is there anyone in here that has never purchased a Gerber Paraframe? Isn't this kind of like a requirement for one of your first knives you buy is a Gerber Paraframe? James said, I got a new inbox Sabenza 21 on Blade Binge yesterday. Oh, yeah. Splitting Slices said, no, that's an outer tough layer, inner hardcore transition line of the 2 steels, and then the final. Okay, and then the final bevel. Okay, makes sense. Dragoon said, I still have like 5 paraframes. True blade folding knife and true utility. The Gerber folding knife. I have this Gerber folding knife also. That one right there. I have the same one. $15 hairs. There's another Gerber, a Sheffield, a Kershaw cathode. Backcountry Dave said, I found a Gerber pear frame in a field while pheasant hunting. That counts. Alex said the same. My only Gerber is the dime, the Gerber dime. There's a Revo Vipera, 2-pack of Gerbers for $20. So you Victorinox Classic SD for $20. That's a good price. That's the going rate. So there's all kind. That's a neat little knife. I like the Cold Steel Tough Light, the Tough Light, and the Tough Light Mini. Those are cool. Those are cool knives. There's the Cold Steel Verdict for $25. Civivi Elementum. There you go. If you just want to get an Elementum, that's the Elementum Tonto with that's my Carta scales on a Civivi Elementum for $25. Gerber Highbrow. Michael said the only Gerber I have ever bought was peas and carrots. Aston Man said only Gerber knives I own are a machete and 2 strong arms. Cowboy toothpicks. What's a cowboy toothpick? So it looks like you just get wire and twist it and sharpen it. Cowboy toothpicks, $25. What do you do with a cowboy toothpick? I mean, they look neat. Do you do anything with them, or are they just like just like the other stuff that we have? It just looks cool. Dog One said the brazen and 20 at $25 if new in the box, cake. Ben Livingston said I have the Gerber strong arm and a Prodigy. Never had a Gerber folder. James David said I'm waiting for a zirconium paraframe. There's the Buck Highline XL for $25. CRKT Minimalist for $25. There's an EDC challenge coin and pouch for $25. What's the challenge coin? It says never go anywhere without a knife. There's a lot of interesting stuff in here. CRKT Koji Hara Ichi. What? The Koji Hara Ichi? $25. That's interesting. There's a Schrade old timer. Oh, look at there. Look at this. That's a good deal. An Orion Knives Solaris for $25. That is a good deal. That's a heck of a buy. $25 for a Solaris. See, you just got to do a little shopping. Just do a little bit of looking. Foley said, I'm tempted to list my Randall to see if anybody would bite. Your grandma's strong. She's got this. Caleb said, so my grandma's out of surgery. She is okay. There were some issues, though they have another surgery scheduled for Tuesday. I can't go in to see her, but thanks for the prayers, everyone. I'm glad that she's okay. Hey, this knife right here is very cool. It's not a big knife, but the Gonzo Firebird PH924 carbon fiber, that's a good one. There's a Kershaw Cryo, Trevisa Columba. The Columba is pretty good. Best Tech Lion for $29. Trevisa EQU. Kizer Lieb, that you can't have a Kizer Lieb and not enjoy it because it's one of the snappiest knives. If you never cut something with it, you will absolutely enjoy just deploying, just opening this knife. The bad Dog One said, the bad part is I see knives I paid full price for on Binge for half or a quarter. It's like holding in a burp. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, if you're searching for a knife, it's worth going on Blade Binge and seeing, and if it has a scratch or two, that's no big deal. CJRB Mini Pyrite, Mrs. Beez loves her Mini Pyrites. She has 2 of them. She carries them all the time. All right, I'll tell you what time it is. Let me get some eye drops. What we're going to do is we're going to do a slow and orderly fashion Snappier than the Towser K, said Dragoon. Well, it is. It's snappier than the Towser K because it's a lot lighter. That's why it's so snappy. It's a different class of knife. All right, so let's do a pocket check. What knife or knives did you carry today? I carried several. I've already taken the knife. This is one I've been carrying all week, the Petrified Fish Hourglass. And then, yeah, I've carried several today. This one was in my pocket, the Nightshade, and I have the normal stuff that I always have in my pockets. Let me know. Let me do this. Let me change to this view so you guys can look at knives while I'm reading. It's probably more interesting than top of my head. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold your pocket checks. Oh, what did I just do? I just went to full screen. Did not want to do that. Kershaw Bel Air for Larry. Stop your pocket checks real quick. I got to do a refill because I got to. Good stuff. All right, now let's do a slow burn on your pocket checks. This is where we say, you guys let us know what you carried, what knives you carried this week, or what you carrying, what you carried today, or what you're flipping and flicking right now. And if you're listening, this will give you an idea of, and imagine all of these knives that I'm going to list here are being laid out on the tables, on a bunch of big tables, and everyone's standing around watching people get all these knives and lay them on tables. Chef Rocky has the Riot Tiger and the Right Momo Blackout. Michael Warren with the Black Frag CJRB Frac and the Black Veritas and a Woburn C3. Aaron D with the ZT0350, a Hinder XM18 3.5, and a Swiss Spartan and an Olight Baton 3. Michael with the Kizer Militao Purple Haze and a polished DLC in one pocket and the Devo Lush in the other. Don't rush to put in your pocket checks, people. I don't want to get too behind. Levi Weaver's carrying a Benchmade Stimulus. Redbeard Preacher with the Para 2, a Civivi Sentinel Strike 2, and an Olight Arkfeld. Canal Wright said, "Is it just me or is the Hourglass one of the prettiest knives made? It is really cool. None for now, so now got a pee." Addicted to Blades has the Cold Steel Large Espada. Will B is rocking the Hinder XM24 BPU, ProTech TR4, Microtech Amphibian, Microtech Hera 2, TKL Guardian, TKL Sapper, Olight Baton 3, and a Heratech Thoth Pin. Toth Pin? Emmett Williams said, no hut. I have a large easy out and a small easy out. Jarl Bird with the Sencut Serene. Christopher Wheeling started with the red G10 Southern Grind Spider Monkey, then switched to the TPK exclusive Penguin and S90V and Altum, both from SKL 300 win. Thanks, Big Red and Zach's. NFK 20. On a side note, I'm tripping, or does it look like a face in the background like Jack Nicholson? Bruce Ross just got a Para 3 lightweight and 15V. Caleb has the Penguin at D2 with Jimmy Crow scales. Grim Drake carried my newest Kizer Sheepdog and an Olight Arcflex. Ben Livingston works from home, so he didn't carry anything, but he played with his new Kizer Hawk and a Riot EXO-M all day. Still is, but also got out the PF Tunny once you mentioned it. Let's see what we got here. Robert Robinson, a Sencut Saxy and an SOG small fixed blade. Aston Man with Kershaw Livewire in green and Civivi Bull Tusk purple micarta and Boker Tree brand Trapper Yellow Bone. Rory Hawk with the Elementum 2. Larry C with a Kershaw Bel Air in the pocket and a Pyrite Alt on the table. BJB with a Spiderfly and a Paramilitary 2 and flicking his Paragon Warlock. Jim Miller said, was talking to Dog 1. Danston, a Kubi Silo and a Kubi Anteater. Quick Death with a Devo Pony Stout and a Concept Reverie. Foley with a 7.5-inch blade. He's talking about a knife. None for Now, an 80-15 and a Kizer Beaver earlier. A Kershaw Iridium flipping now. Dragoon said the Mini Momo is amazing. Moonlight Patriot said the Boker Magnum Zebra Wood and Always Marbles Sailor. Joe Kasprick said, have a great weekend, everybody. Have a good night, man. NFK20 said, I have a little native coming. A River's Edge Cutlery exclusive in 10V. I'm hyped. Very first native. Spyderco are my fave. Jim Miller's Vasti Thunderbird, Case Sodbuster Jr., and a Kubi Tempest Dust Devil. Brandon A carried a Kizer Amicus. Mrs. Beez likes that one. Alice stays with the Microtech Stitch, a Civivi Vision FG, and a Concept Primate. Experience Precision said, heads up that Caviso has a bunch of Protect, Mordox, Malibu, and TR3 manuals as of yesterday. Not sure what's left. Pareto 24, the Axial Shift, Kizer Gavel, a Kubi Dust Devil, and a Neck Knife. Gunner said, I have 2 Randalls, the numbers 1 through 7, and a VST number 14-7. Dog 1 today carried the Baby Banner Warncliffe, a Koval Caval Cobra, and a Freedom Arms Model 97. Oso Gardez. I said, this week I've been carrying my Best Tech Swordfish. War Room EDC with the Spyderco Canis, a Mangana Steel Kaimano, and a TKL Piranha. Connor with the CJRB Pyrite Alt and S90V and Tops El Pinero Fixed Blade. Chris Everson with the Civivi Savant rode in the pocket in the office all day. NFK20 said, behind you, Beez. Patrick O'Curran said, Manix 2 for the second week. Love the Spy 27 blade. Also have the X-Took for my 5th pocket. Raccoon said, flicking the Spyderco Bodacious, put my bally away, about took my finger off. Just in time said I had my Thai Zirconium Mini Militaw out today. Moonlight Patriot said, bro, I carry a knife in the shower. Foley had the Benchmade 3000S Auto. Jim Boutelier had the Pyrite Light in 20 CV and Titanium. NFK20 with the Raccoon. John Tagamori's carrying the Vanguard S-Sox and the Breaker. Rebel Rouser. Just wanted to stop in. My daughter and I are at the Parker McCollum concert. Have a good night. Have a good night, brother. Have fun with your daughter, man. Dragoon said, I triple carried sheepdogs, a brass 3V, a purple aluminum, and a mini Rich Light button lock. Ken Faulkner carried the Ace Biblio XL and a Hogue Deca and an original goat, stocky goat, aluminum scales. Dog 1 said, Jim Sodbuster Jr. is great. Mav said, Shark Cub and a Streamlight Microstream. Danston EDC said, how's it going, McRanger? J1 Doobie. Where'd you go? Said, just got the Ozark Grail, carried that with a Through Night Saber. Ryan Lynch, a Giant Mouse Grand and CPM Magna Cut and Black Micarta. James David with the Kizer Drop Bear PEI. James Rainey said, slicing onions as we speak with the CJRB Pyrite and S90V. Miller carried the Arcane Designs Praetheon at work today. Garris said, the Pickle Steel Warhog and my Kizer Beglider Titanium, thanks to Top Dog and Beez Blades. Mick Ranger's flicking his Vasti Ultim County Com Corgi. Joel is Spyderco PM2 in the pocket with a CRKT Minimalist Bowie on the neck. BFV Gunner said, today's carry was my M390 QSP Hedgehog with 20 CV Kershaw Link and my trusty S&W Airweight with my slowly dwindling supply of Nyclads. NFK20 said, also going to be my very first River Edge Cutlery exclusive as well. Thomas Wheeler said, Kershaw Livewire and Spyderco Civilian. Tim Titus is carrying the Benchmade Presidio 2 and a Hogue Deca and Olight Baton 4. Kodiak, where'd you go? Is carrying the Extreme Ratio BF2 RCT and a Buck 722 Spitfire custom shot blacked out carbon fiber Spitfire. Moonlight said, okay, gang, got a question. The liner lock on my Boker keeps getting jammed all the way to the right. Suggestions? Oh, boy. think it's wore out, man. Dragoon said he's picked up another Towser K and Rich Light and 3V brass, a 3V mini, and a red denim sheepdog, the Escort, and a harpoon. Man, there's so many good knives everyone's talking about. What's up, Voo fam? He said, sorry, guys, I'll be out for dinner. Have a great weekend if I don't come back in time. Voo, at least you stopped by to say hello, man. Thank you so much for stopping by to say hi. And if you're not on your phone, just have the live stream playing on silent. Dragoon said, Raccoon Tactical literally had 5 show up today. Oh, yeah. Derek said, have TKL Mercenary and Sandrin Torino. Jeremy Mounts, where'd you go? Carried the Kizer, the Maruki Wood Tomb, loves it. Benchmade HK Flak and a mini carbon fiber OTF he got off a friend at work. Dog One said, Jim got a synthetic yellow scales 2 years ago. My stepbrother had in Nam. Pumpkin Pie carried the Artisan Cutlery Holm and a Kershaw Bel Air. Splitting Slices, a new Cold Steel Recon 1 Tonto, an S35 VN, and a Real Steel Stella Lux slip joint and D2 at a pocket clip. Emmett Williams, Mayerco DDR, a Kizer, and 2 Spyderco that a friend sent. I believe they're all clones, but I like them. Kenneth Bentley said a Kershaw live wire to Benchmade bailout. Raccoon Tactical. He said, I think the 20 CV was aluminum scales. Zach Levings carried the Kershaw Emerson. Vu Fan said, I'll leave my computer on. I came home to freshen up. Thanks, man. Moonlight said, looks like the Boker gets a call. All right. BFV Gunner said, Moonlight Patriot, contact Boker and see if it's under warranty. Sounds like it's lost its hold on the locking surface of the blade. It sounds like that. It sounds like it's moved all the way over. Maybe it has worn the, if you've had it a while, it may have worn all the way across the blade, like the blade might have been soft or the liner was soft and it is worn and now it's all the way over to this side. I don't know if there's a fix for that other than replacing something. I'm not sure. TWK Knives, Mr. Travis Cappy Kirk has been a member for 38 months with a super chat. Jeremy said, was crap and peeps, hive is buzzing. That was a very fun, very eventful, very nice, very, very nice. What do you call it? Pocket check. I love the pocket check. Oh, and I think I told you guys last week, I'm now good to go with my screws. I don't know if I told you. My dogs, 1 or 2 of my dogs found the missing screw somehow. The tiniest screw you've ever seen, they found it. Berkeley was like smacking his lips, and we were like, what do you have in your mouth? And I went over and I went spelunking with my hands in his big jowls trying to find what it was. And here for reference, this is the size of the screw that the dog found and had in his jowls. That screw isn't a whole lot bigger than the nose on that dime. That's how tiny the screw was. I don't know if Bogart found it downstairs and took it upstairs and then Berkeley got it, but they literally found one of the tiniest screws on a knife that you can have. So now I don't have to bother Zach from Zach Stuff. I now have all of my screws thanks to the dogs. What are the odds? What's up, Hate Nate? How you doing, man? Dog One said that is like a Zen meditation. Cleaning, sharpening, knife care, great calming chill. TWK said, what's up, Stacy?
Dogs keep your screws from being loose.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Beez is in the hive.
Oh. So is a puppy.
Yeah, fortunately, the dogs usually don't swallow the stuff. They just kind of chew on them and meow on them. Mrs. Beez is here.
Hello. Happy Friday. I's here.
Happy Friday. Happy Valentine's Day.
Oh, yeah. Happy Valentine's Day. How's everyone's Friday? Hi, best friend. How are you and the missus? Hi. Ooh, beautiful. More like a hobo under bridge, but sure. Got on my end so far. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. How do you like your brand new Valentine's Day vacuum cleaner? He loves it. It's the best gift that I've ever gotten him. He's like a little kid in a candy store.
I thought he asked Mrs. Beez.
Oh, he was.
Oh, okay.
But I would.
You were being. I see what you did there.
I turned it back on you.
Yeah. I didn't show you all this earlier. This is the Petrified Fish El Camino, by the way, and dog hairs. That's the El Camino. I'll put a link in the chat so you can check it out if you'd like.
Night, BFE. Hope your back feels better.
Hope you feel better. BFB Gunner's been a member for 17 months with a super chat. Super chat. You always sound so excited when you say that.
Super chat.
Super chat.
I put the cat food on top of
Good.
the pool table.
Gunner said, gonna call it early. Back's been bothersome with the weather changing from spring to winter and back again. Good night, all. Have a great week. Have a great week, brother. Spleen Slices. I see what you did there, Queen. Aaron said, hope you feel better, Gunner.
I speak the truth.
Christopher Wheeling said, I have the El Camino in blue. He won it from Knives Fast.
Did he tell you what I got him for Valentine's Day?
It's upstairs. I was going to bring it down. I forgot it. I'll bring it down when I go up.
It's kind of goobery.
I like it.
It's goobery.
Dog One said, Beez, what was the present you got for Mrs.?
I got flowers.
Mrs. B's got a big old beautiful bouquet of all kinds of flowers and lilies and carnations.
Really pretty. And I got one piece of candy, which I appreciate.
Ooh, piece of candy.
It's a Easter egg. Is it an Easter egg?
No, it's
Is it a heart?
I don't. It's the typical the big Reese cup thing, whatever it is. Gareth said Mrs. B's is getting good at like a ninja sneaking in.
Yeah, it's my favorite. Yeah, but is it egg shaped or is it heart shaped?
I think it's egg shaped.
Oh, that's lame.
I don't remember.
Egg shaped too, but
ooh, piece of candy.
You think it would be heart shaped for Valentine's Day?
Yeah. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh.
And then I got something else.
What'd you get, Mrs. B's? I'm going to give Mrs. B's full stage right now.
Pocket lint.
Mrs. B's got pocket lint from Mr. B's for Valentine's Day.
That's not edible, sir. He's over there chewing on your knob of your sharpener.
Oh, that's not good at all. Yeah, that's not good.
No, you can't eat that. So he asked me earlier, first off, Dwayne, why did I say Dwayne? Dustin Wayne.
Where's my drink?
Asked me, which one are you looking for?
My drink.
Oh, yeah, I moved it way over here. Sorry. I kind of forgot you drink out of it.
Yeah.
So I got asked, do I have a favorite knife? Your screen froze, just like my brain. I don't know. Would you say I have a favorite knife per se?
I don't know.
I mean,
you kind of go in phases like a typical knife collector does.
I do. I don't carry one like all the time. Like this week, lately, my boss and I have been talking about all the knives that I own. So I make it a point to carry a different knife every day, just so I can show him what knives I have in my collection to see if he is interested in any of them. So I carried the Kizer Original, the Honey Badger, my Nimble. I carried my Nimble today. I carried the Drop Bear to this week. And then there was one day I didn't carry one because I didn't have pockets. Did I carry one? No. Yeah, I didn't have pockets one day. So I carried a different 4.
But she always has one in her purse.
Always have one in my purse, and I always have one on my keychain, which reminds me, the little carrier on my work keychain is broken, and my pocket knife popped out of it.
You have the knife?
Yeah, luckily it was in my pocket.
I have another carrier.
Okay, I didn't know if we could like super glue the little crack.
Oh
or
no,
just
I'll
get
give you a new one. I already have it.
So my other, I almost said Christmas, my other Valentine's Day gift I got.
Mrs. Beez is going to do her pocket check of what she got for Valentine's Day.
I was asked if I wanted to open it then at lunchtime or if I wanted to wait to open it on the live. Sorry, y'all. I chose to open it then, mainly because it's our Valentine's Day gift and I wanted to do something special just with him. No offense to all 215 of you. Love you. So I got the flowers. I got a piece of candy. I got a really cute card that has some googly eyes on it and a salt and pepper shaker. Anywho. And then the other portion of my gift was this box with nothing in it. So I can carry this to work instead of putting my knives in my pockets. It's just this empty, fancy box that has this like fancy coat thing that you gotta put in it. No, it doesn't turn. So inside the box. Sure. Inside the box. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah. So, mind you, I was carrying my nimble today because I was like, you know what? I'm going to be fancy and I want to carry one of the nicest knives that I have. And then this guy goes and gives me this thing at lunchtime and I'm like, oh, what do I carry? Do I carry my nimble? Or do I carry this fancy bad boy? Dun, dun, dun.
The Kizer 10th anniversary drop bear with Westinghouse micarta, Damascus clip and hardware, and steel that I don't own, Damas steel blade.
So of course, naturally, I put it in my pocket and took it back to work. And it's ironic because when I carried my drop bear 2 nights ago, is that when we had the couch conversation?
Spilling Slices said, Mrs. Fancy Pants.
Yeah. So my boss and I showed him my other drop bear that I had, and then I was telling him about this one and how much I wanted it and how I didn't buy it at the blade show and I was disappointed and blah blah blah. And here it is.
How about that?
Look at it. Dun, dun, dun.
Mrs. Beez is truly excited about this knife.
I love this knife. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, pocket clip. Pocket clip. Focus.
You got to back out and then go back in. There it is.
Back it up. Nope. Nope.
I got to cover the lights behind it.
It kind of matches my nails. Dun, 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 dun.
And it has a Damascus thumb stud, doesn't it?
Yes.
It has something else to
You're
it.
better at
Damascus.
showing than I am. Grail achieved.
Grail achieved.
Absolutely.
DK Knives and Tools, been a member for 21 months with a super chat. He said, better late than never.
Cordova says, I need a link for that drop bear.
There is no link to this drop bear. There is only one anywhere on the planet that is for sale right now, and it's $1,000 on eBay.
I mean, maybe.
This was the second, and I nailed it.
I nailed it.
There were only 100 of these made.
And mine is
And-
number.
Oh, yeah, show them the card that came with it.
So this is the box.
That's the fancy, she got a fancy Pelican type box with it.
Yep. Comes with a. Oh,
TWK said, once you go Damas steel, you never go back.
so you pull the liner out. And then on the inside, I got extras.
So you got the extra hardware.
As I dropped some stuff. I got. As I grunt and bend over, I got a coin.
Oh, yeah, it has the 10th anniversary coin in there.
Shoo-ba-doo-doo. Then I got some Kizer stickers because we don't have any of that in our house.
Yeah, we don't have any Kizer stickers.
None.
Yeah, they were shipped with the box. This is, I don't know if Kizer's ever sold a more fancy pants knife.
Got a pamphlet thing.
Yeah, the knife comes with the fancy case.
And then
10th anniversary, the certificate of authenticity
shrink.
with all, look at that. Look at that. Look at that fanciness.
Look at it.
It's signed.
And it's number 67.
Number 67 of 100.
Yeah. So, you know, I just got a little thing today.
Mrs. Beez was enamored with this when we were at Blade Show, and I wasn't quite prepared. And I had never spent $500 on a knife, and I wasn't ready to spend $500 on a knife.
I was willing to spend the $5. Like, I was going to purchase it myself.
That's how bad Mrs. Beez wanted this.
I came back to that several times. I kept looking at
did.
it, and I was like, okay, I think there was 2 left at one point, and I was like, no. And then we went to, what did we do with them? They had like a little gathering.
Oh, yeah.
And then they were giving one away, and I was like, this is it. I'm winning it.
Oh, yeah.
I did not win it. I was like two away from the winner.
From the guess, yeah.
Then I tried to finagle that person into giving it to me. They did not. I hope they're out there enjoying it. And then the next day we went back. There was one. I hem-hawed all day about it. I was like, I really, really want this. But then I was like, do I really want to drop that much money on a knife? And I was like, I was like thinking in my brain, like, does this work? Does it not work? Do I have this extra money right now? And of course I ended up opting not to do it. But look, you're patient and comes back around. Yeah, I got it. What are you eating?
What all are the people saying?
I don't know. I was over here chatting. Kizer shipped him out in that box. That blade is beautiful. Love Kizer. Wow, never thought a drop bear came out like that. Polished stainless steel looks awesome. Saw that at Blade 23. Did you get Omega Springs with it?
Yep.
Well, he said she saw it and she knew she had to have it.
B.A. Foley said, I bought a Ford once for $500. I should have bought a knife. Better than a Whitman's sampler from CVS.
Beautiful blade.
Caleb said, oh my gosh, you found one. Mrs. Beez must be so happy. Yes. And you know where I found it? Blade Binge.
Did you really?
I got, yes.
That's impressive.
I thought that was my only, there was one on eBay for $1,000 and that wasn't going to happen.
No, that I would never, that's too much.
But I did manage to get one on Blade Binge, brand new in the package, never been used, never been carried, never cut anything.
That's crazy.
It's just been in the package since it was released and purchased.
See, they purchased it and they left it in the package. Probably never thought about it again. And I'm over here just, man.
Yep.
You know?
Mark Durr's been a member for 25 months with a super chat.
Super chat. Is that better?
Yeah, that was we call it cheerleadery. I liked it. Caleb said, glad for both of you. That's awesome. Yeah, so Mrs. Beez now has Westinghouse micarta, something that I don't own.
Will I use it? Yeah, I'll use it.
She carried it today.
I did. I carried it this afternoon.
Mrs. Beez carried a grail.
I didn't cut anything this afternoon, but I probably could have.
Yeah, this is Damasteel. I don't own any Damasteel either. So not only does she have Westinghouse micarta, she also has Damasteel. How about that? And
what's Westinghouse micarta?
It is fancy.
Turn-to rugs!
It's fancy linen micarta that looks like wood. That is actually micarta. If you look, you can see the grain. See the grain structure? I'm holding this as still as possible.
Is that your new favorite knife?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Mrs. B's got a grail.
Yeah, I did.
I was very excited. I didn't even open it up until this morning. I didn't even get it out of the box.
Just wait. So this is what he got me for Valentine's
Oh yeah,
Day.
yeah. You got to open the box and everything. I hadn't even checked to make sure there wasn't anything wrong with it. She got to get it out of the box that it was shipped in.
Oh, I thought you opened it. It looks like it was taped shut.
No,
again.
I didn't open it.
Oh.
I hadn't even. I was like, I hope. I don't think I had opened it. Maybe I did. I don't remember now. Ratter38 said does look like wood. Richard Meyer's been a member for 9 months with a super chat.
Super chat.
Mark Durr's been a member for 25 months. He said, greetings, fellow bees bladers. It's a wonderful night in the hive. Isn't it, though? Mrs. Beez got her grail. She's wanted it for 2 years. Julian said, gosh, that Kizer drop beer is actually my grail knife. Mrs. Beez, you need a signed dub for when you don't got pockets. Need a what? I'm not sure what that is.
Where?
Need a something for when you don't got pockets. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
I can't figure it out. Just in Time said that is the giveaway tonight? Question mark.
No, absolutely not.
I don't think that'll be happening. Congrats, Mrs. Beez. What a great addition to the collections.
Thank you.
I bet that one's going in the top shelf of your knife case.
Oh yeah, you got to look at it.
You'll be able to what?
Just look at it.
She'll be able to just look at it.
And I can lock the top shelf so someone can't get in there and steal
Oh
it.
no! Richard Meyer's been a member for 9 months with a super chat. He said, thanks for the fun. Appreciate you both.
Jeremy wants me to cut something with it. That's a lot of pressure.
Jeremy Mounts with the $5 hair super chat. Mrs. Beez has Damasteel.
Oh, it's a Scottish knife worn in your sock. That word.
Oh, you can put them in your sock.
I mean,
Todd
they do
Carr
call socks.
has been a member for 20 months with a super chat.
Speaking of socks,
He said,
Hey, K.
happy Valentine's to all the ladies in the chat and on screen as well.
Speaking of socks, I would just like to show you all.
Oh, yeah, Mrs. B's is going to do sock vision. It's
So,
OnlyFans time.
mind you, this is the second day of me wearing mismatched socks. So, here's one sock, striped. Yep. And the other sock is just red.
Mix and matching.
So, at least it's like Valentine's themed. Somebody is anticipating them to say hi.
Chef Rocky said, my custom Berg Blades barber is in Damasteel. TWK said, Westinghouse micarta is actually micarta, the real micarta, the first micarta. That it was actually had the right to call it micarta and coined it micarta. There you go. Yeah, Westinghouse is the real deal. Everyone said, my ex texted me for Valentine's, XX. Dwayne K said, hello, Mrs. Beez.
Hello. I already said hi.
Lanyard Man said, the
Hello
best.
again.
Lanyard Man said, the best thing about getting your grail is figuring out your new grail.
Well, I was carrying my grail this morning, which was my nimble.
Oh, yeah, she carried her nimble today.
I carried my nimble today because I wanted to carry something a little fancier, be a little nice. And I got that bad boy, and I was like, uh-oh, is he chomping on something?
Do you have a rock in your mouth?
He's got something in there.
What you got, mister?
It's probably that spring you were looking for.
Yeah, probably.
Wouldn't
You got a spring?
Wouldn't that
Come
be
on.
hilarious?
Come on.
He's like, hold on, I got to eat this first.
Come on.
You coming up?
Come on.
Coming up
Come on.
on a Friday.
Come on. Good boy. He said, hold on, let me swallow this screw or whatever.
What are you grumbling for?
Westinghouse micarta was used to make circuit boards.
Really? That's a fun fact.
Stop.
I did not know that. So that's what he got me for Valentine's Day. I got him, brace yourselves. It's out there. Do you want to tell him or I'll tell him? So for Valentine's Day, I got him a bag of wasabi flavored almonds.
Oh, they're
They were
so
almonds,
good.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Will you fix that?
what am I clicking?
Just something twice.
And I got him a little squishy thing that the dog thinks it's for them.
It's a s'mores.
It was a s'mores. I know. Big spender here, guys. Big spender. I have had it for a week, which I am proud I remembered. And I did remember to set it out on the table before I left for work this morning.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know. These presents that we swapped are very equal.
They don't have to be equal.
I know.
And by the way, the best almonds for the most flavor, since almonds are so high, they're good for you,
Yes.
but they have a lot of calories. You get
Do they?
so much flavor with the wasabi diamond brand wasabi almonds are fantastic because if you're eating lunch or eating whatever, you can just eat one or two of those and it just adds so much flavor to whatever else you're eating.
I will not be eating them.
And they have a nice bite to them, like
Thank your word.
wasabi, but it doesn't stick around, just like wasabi doesn't stick around. You get the nice hot bite and then it goes away, but you get all that flavor, pow, right in the kisser.
You want to wear them?
Ratter said those Berg Blades alpha frame locks look real nice. Westinghouse is the foreign leader in helping China develop the most modern nuclear technology. Let's keep TikTok legal and ban Westinghouse. I have no idea what that means.
Blue Diamond, soy sauce, and wasabi are the bomb. I always have a can on hand.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff, man. Jim Miller said wasabi almonds or smoked are amazing. TWK said Blue Diamond almonds come from the gods.
Are they better than just like a different brand of almonds?
Oh yeah, I don't know what they do to them, if they roast them just perfectly or something, but other almonds are not chewy, but they're not snappy. Diamond brand almonds have a perfect crunch, a perfect snap. They're just like the best. No other almonds compare.
Have you ever tried? You should try to make almond milk with some almonds.
I bet it would take a lot of them. So, Starflower said, I love slivered almonds, but I can't with the skin. Stacy liked raw almonds. Wasabi peas were in None for Now's Valentine stuff.
Is that what you usually get, wasabi peas? Or do you usually get wasabi almonds?
I like them both. Wasabi peas are kind of like the same thing because like when I'm eating my lunch, you just grab a couple of wasabi, whatever, with every other bite, and you get just so much more flavor going on.
I'm late, but puppers.
Richard Meyer said I had some almonds at Christmas that were hot chocolate flavored. What? What's old about a 71 Chevelle? I used to have a 57 Chevy Bel Air in blue and white, said Blue Sun. Twisted says you got to try the wasabi almonds. They're so good. So when you went back to work, did you show off your new knife?
I did. As soon as I walked in the door, I pulled it out of my pocket and handed it to my boss.
What'd your boss think?
He was very impressed.
He say, "Ooh, Mrs. Fancy Pants."
Yep.
Nate likes
just
almonds.
Like that. Now, the only thing is he likes the drop bear, but he wishes it was bigger and it had a button lock.
Oh, yeah. He's a good puppy.
Mr. Pepper Beez, what is your favorite knife? Dustin asked. Hey, Beez, what's your dog's name?
That is Bogart. We call him Bogey. I call him Puppy more than I call him anything. I always call him
He's
Puppy.
just a baby.
Because he's just a baby.
It's the baby. He loves when you say that. He gets all excited.
Can you imagine milking each almond? If you can't milk it, it's juice, not milk. Ratter said, I don't like the blade shape on the drop bear personally.
That's acceptable. I don't like the blade shape of
a lot of knives.
Yeah.
Well, if
not a lot of knives.
If the drop bear is too small, you can always get the Escort, which is almost the same thing. It's just bigger. But this one, it's not a button lock, but it's a crossbar lock.
He's not a fan.
So there's a bigger version.
Mr. Poopin.
Poopin.
He really likes that word for some reason.
Michael Warren said Westinghouse micarta was known as the steel of the plastic industry and were used to make airplane propellers.
Oh, that's cool.
Grim Drake said, I almost bought some wasabi almonds, but I chickened out.
Well, treat yourself.
Tyler said, I really want a drop bear. It's up there in the need this knife wish list.
Oh, speaking of treating yourself, who bought what was in their shopping cart?
Oh, yeah. Who got what was in their shopping cart?
I did, and I shouldn't have.
Mrs. B's got something that was in her shopping cart.
I got a lot of things that were in my shopping cart on 3 different forums. I got stuff on Etsy. Beez, what's that knife? The one he currently has in his hand or the one prior to that?
I'm putting this one up because somebody made a comment.
How awful that blade is.
Oh no. Just in time said you can also just go all out and get the Huntsman. This is the Kizer Huntsman.
What was the one before that?
The one before that, this one is the Kizer Escort. It's like very similar to the drop bear, but it's bigger. So if the drop bear is a little small for you, Starflower said I ordered 2 bar stools and a 40-pound bag of dog food. I love it. Yes, I love Mrs. B's new segment. What did you get?
What was purchased? I missed it.
2 bar stools and a 40-pound bag of dog food.
Solid.
Yes, that was what was in his shopping cart.
I like it. I purchased some earrings that are golden retrievers.
Oh.
One that looks like a astronaut, and his helmet is made out of like an opal or like a moonstone thing.
Yeah.
Which is fun. And I got another set of earrings that's like the OK symbol, which I thought would look cool because these that I have up here are little I love you signs. So I thought that would be fun. I purchased another month's subscription to Indie Stitch. So I have another box coming for that, which I haven't even completed my first one yet, which Indie Stitch is a sewing subscription where you pick which item you want to make for that month, and they send you everything in the box because I know all of you in here love to sew so much. And I purchased a new sweater because it was $10 and a dress for my cousin's wedding, which hopefully fits. You never know when you purchase things online.
So here's some of the thing that people got. Ratter said I have a Vasti Raccoon top liner lock Bowie. I love it. Let's see, where was I?
I think we're down here.
Bruce Ross got got a KME system.
Hey, I don't know what that is, but hey.
KME sharpening system.
Ah.
Just in time finally got a Huntsman. Splitting Slices says the Kizer Huntsman's one of his top five Kizers. TWK said the Escort is one of the best crossfire lock knives. Starflower said I ordered 2 bar stools. Okay, got that one. Foley said I wasn't a fan of the drop bear blade shape until I got a hiccup. Azo my rules. Azo is the man. I sent him a message today. Renee Ramon said I bought something in my shopping cart, the Kershaw Iridium.
Nice.
Hate Nate still doesn't have a drop bear. He said, what is wrong with me? No.
There's still time. Put it in your shopping cart.
Hey,
when we meet next week.
Hey Nate, you can get you can get a knife just like Mrs. B's drop bear. You can go over on eBay right now and get this very knife for $999.
And 99 cents.
And 99 cents. Richard Meyer said I got my wife a Valentine's gnome and a 5-pound Reese heart.
Nice.
Sean Field got a Tenacious today.
Did you ever have a ghost pepper beef jerky? It's way too hot for me.
I have it. I would try it. I like spicy. Just in time got a couple knives in his shopping cart. Aston Man ordered from a knife from Blade HQ. Usually takes 3 to 4 days to go from Virginia to Michigan. For whatever reason, USPS shipped my knife across the country to Colorado. I have heard all over the Instagrams people talking about the United States Postal Service going nuts, going awry, shipping things all over the place. Whatever they're doing, they are disorganized at the moment. And if you ship something to someone, ship it UPS.
Moonlight says, aren't those heavy on your lobes? I mean, 2 retrievers.
Oh,
they're
yeah.
small. They're miniature ones. Starflowers, I'm knitting right now on a loom. I would like to learn how to knit or cross stitch. I don't know. I have all these ideas, things I want to do, but then when it comes time to I actually have free time, the couch just absorbs my body and I just become one with it. And then I get nothing done. So
that green light looks like a robot or something.
It is a robot.
It's a robot.
I did buy filters for water and a Sin Cut, something mouse is in the way, QSP Lark, and the Hourglass by Petrified Fish, and a LED headlight bulb for my fiance's sister's Ford Focus. Nice.
What's up, BEDC? How you doing, man? The famous BEDC. He said, my son just got a ZT 0308 Patriotic Tiger Stripe from USA made blade today for his 18th birthday.
Hey.
None for now said, still waiting on my Blue Line Chavez 229. Post office has been touring the country for over 2 weeks. I don't know what's going on, but the post office is like people will be next to each other on the states.
Yeah, you got to go out and around.
You have to go to
down,
California and then
up
Oregon
and
and then down to Florida and then up to Maine. And I don't know what's going on with the post office, but they're sending stuff all over the place.
Don Durr ordered the lip gloss.
Oh, Don Durr got some lip gloss. Pete said, I got myself a custom friction folder to show support for a local knife maker.
Your mom's a robot.
Your mom's a robot.
I had a bunch of your mom jokes today, and my boss was in our office because our third coworker was out, and he's like, I need to come up with new material. He told me I need to come up with new material. And I said, haha, joke's on you because it's funny. And he goes, well, I was actually anticipating you coming back with your mom needs new material. I was like, I dropped the ball.
Ken Faulkner purchased the new Civivi Praxis to give away on his channel.
Hey, look at that.
Go and subscribe to Ken Faulkner and watch all his videos and be looking out for him giving away a new Civivi Praxis. Chris Everson said, I finally bought a new tailgate handle for my Tundra.
Nice.
Blue Sun ordered 2 40-pound boxes of Arm & Hammer Slide Kitty litter. Hey, that's the best kind of litter. Slide kitty litter, that's the best. With bags and deodorant from Chewy. I got a new keyboard and mouse for my newest Raspberry Pi 5 16 gig hard credit card sized computer.
Nice. I love when people buy random stuff and then just have no shame in telling us.
Yeah, this is cool.
My favorite.
Ben said, speaking of spicy, I was gifted a box of Hot Ones sauces, and the last dab was one of them, made of Pepper X. Darn near made me time travel when I tasted it.
Oh, man. I am not a spicy person.
Blake got a M8 Gladiator. Richard Meyer said, I was just on a cruise and was in Cozumel and had the hottest ghost pepper wings I've ever had.
See, it's all fun and games, and then it's fun going in, but not fun coming out.
Oh, yeah. Starflower forgot to tell us he ordered Civivi Reglatron from Blade Binge. Danston said, I got some new cat toys for my kitties, aka the little Valentines.
Absolutely.
Kevin Smith and Knives got my wife flowers and chocolate. She gave me a glass heart-shaped worry stone.
Oh, very nice. Now, a worry stone, is that something that like you hold and you rub it?
Yeah, you just have it in your pocket. Yeah, it's kind of like a worry coin. Same kind of thing. Dog One said the Praxis is a great knife. Your mom's teeth are so yellow that when she smiles, all traffic stops. Wouldn't traffic slow down? Mick Ranger said, your mama's so dumb she put a quarter in the parking meter and waited for a gumball. Moonlight Patriot said, Mrs. Beez, get some latch hook. I remember my granny watching Hee Haw and busting down on some latch hook. So you're on the couch and creating.
That's a good idea.
James said, if you could only buy one more knife between $300 and $400, what would it be? Just one. I would like to know everyone's answer to that because my mind's too busy.
Is that a hypothetical question?
Yes.
Or are you looking for advice on which one to get?
He's probably looking. If you could get one knife and only one more knife, somewhere between $300 and $400, what would it be? See, I don't normally look at knives in that price range, so it's hard for it just to come to mind. Levi said, I got a Benchmade Freak on the way from Blade Binge. Nice.
Caleb says, I got my son some Spider-Man toys and some Krabby Patty candies. Originally, I read that as Krabby Patty candles, and I'm like, does that just smell like sizzling meat? Because that might not be a bad candle.
Tyler, he's talking about this knife right here, the Hourglass, which is I carried this every day this week. I love it. I cut up our chicken with it this morning. Tyler said, my Hourglass Petrified Fish in one day has left and arrived at carrier facility 6 times today. Makes sense why it says I'll get it by March 3rd to the 12th.
You said that, and I'm like, we don't have chickens.
Cut up my chickens. We don't. Well, oh my gosh.
Well, we don't have chickens now.
What's the name of the dish that I made today?
It's literally just tortellini soup.
Tortellini soup. It was amazing. Oh my gosh. You all, if I could share the recipe with you, it is so freaking good.
Not allowed.
It's chicken tortellini soup, and it
contract.
It is so good.
It is so good.
Oh my gosh. It's just my screen is yellowed out.
Yeah, it is.
But it has tortellini, shredded chicken, a little bit of tomato paste, roasted tomatoes, garlic, Italian seasoning.
I think it would be better with like an actual chopped onion in it, though.
I put onion flakes because we didn't have an onion.
I forgot to buy an onion.
So it would be even better, but gosh, it was so tasty. I ate a little bit too much. But on the other hand, I am trying to stick to my old rule of not eating after dinner. I don't mind snacking on the live stream if I've got something special, but that was my rule for a long time, and I dropped weight really fast. So I'm back on that where I drink water.
And then I came in and wanted a milkshake almost every other night in the summertime.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was all downhill from there.
Yep. Your mom is so old, she was a waitress at the Last Supper. Quick Death said the Devo Stout version 2. Oh, the Devo Stout is beautiful.
I love making cheese tortellini soup. Never had chicken, though. Sounds great. Very good.
Terry said, what? No pizza?
No, we had pizza last night.
Yeah,
or the night before.
We compromised. We had the pizza early this week.
Tell them what kind of pizza we had.
We had
Nashville something.
What
was that called?
We had chicken cordon bleu pizza.
No,
we didn't.
We had Nashville chicken pizza.
We had Nashville chicken pizza.
Chicken cordon bleu.
I don't know. That's the last one in my brain.
I'm talking like the homemade one we made last time.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
We made homemade ones. Oh, those were good.
I know.
So it was round pitas.
Yeah.
Oh, pita.
Every time I said that, it's hard not to.
Oh, pita.
Yeah. So it was a round pita.
It was a round pita. And then you put ranch on it. It's like 3 tablespoons of spicy ranch.
Spicy ranch.
And then you put
mozzarella.
And then chicken.
3 to 4 ounces of chicken.
3 to 4 ounces of chicken, and it's the really good frozen chicken chunks.
Isn't it delicious?
Oh my gosh!
I told you.
What is it?
Good.
Tyson something?
No, it's not Tyson.
What is it?
It's just like some off-brand.
It's some awesome brand of chicken chunks we did in the air fryer, and you put the chunks on the pita, and then
we put more cheese.
You put some more cheese, and you put marinara sauce.
No marinara.
No marinara.
I put pickles.
Mrs. Beez put pickles.
And you toast it in the oven for 5 to 7 minutes, bring it out and drizzle it with ranch. Man, that was difficult for your brain.
Yeah. Gareth, he said, Beez, did you ever decide to give the pickled steel Freya to the cop that was asking Mrs. Beez what knife to get? Yeah, he got that knife, didn't he?
Yeah, the blue one.
Yeah, it was blue. It wasn't red.
He carries it every day.
I think the blue one we did for a giveaway, and he got the blue one.
Yeah, because that's the color he wanted.
Yeah.
And it goes with our office.
Dustin said, I finally got my Schrade Shizm after a 2-month wait. Chef Rocky said EMP EDC, most all knives from them.
So this is the chicken.
Yeah, that stuff right there from Kroger.
Simple Truth.
Simple Truth.
Lightly
chicken breast bites.
Chicken breast bites. They are so good, especially when they get a little crispy.
It wouldn't surprise me if that's what you get when you go to like a restaurant or something. You have to get really good chicken chunks that are just perfect.
Oh yeah.
That reminds me of like what you get at like Roosters.
That's
or
like
something.
a frickin' chicken chunk.
Yeah, like from what's the place on Frickers?
Hence frickin' chicken chunks.
There was no difference between those chicken chunks and Frickers.
Oh yeah, it's so good.
Yeah, they're really good.
You need to buy another bag. We're out of it.
Caleb said, I really want a iMamba, such cool knife. I really wish I never handled it because it's ruined so many knives for me.
No, I don't work in dispatch. I work in records. So I get to process all the paperwork, watch body cams, fulfill records.
Canal Wright said, Beez, one knife, $300 to $400. Question mark. Barry Woods swing lock. Don't know what it is. Do yourself a favor and check it out. Barry Woods swing lock.
Moonlight says, you sure you were there, Beez?
Where was I?
Oh, the night before. Tell him what we had for dinner the night before. Let's see if he remembers. You can do it.
Let's see.
I have faith in you.
So we had the pita things one night.
Yep. So we had soup tonight. Pita yesterday.
Oh, pita.
What was the day before?
So that would have been Tuesday?
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
You can do it.
Let's
You
see.
can do it.
We had food.
Yeah.
Did I make it?
Yes.
I made it. See, stove, oven, air fryer.
Yeah, it was in the air fryer and it was in the stove.
Air fryer and the stove.
Yep, had cheese.
Okay.
Had those things that go.
Oh, I made burgers.
Yes.
They were Italian burgers.
They were pizza burgers.
Pizza burgers.
Oh my god.
They were really good.
They were so good.
Yes.
I did not like the bun though.
Yeah, the bun could have been better, but the Italian burgers were really good.
What software company do you work for, Ben? He says, I know all about records. There's a solid chance you use the software that my company works for. Yeah, pizza burgers, delicious. Bun on pizza burgers, not delicious. And I don't know, because I thought the buns that I purchased were the same as the hot dog buns that we usually get. And
Yeah.
those hot dog buns are good. But I don't know. It was like grainy or something. It just wasn't hitting it. CIS. That sounds familiar. Could be.
So here's
Might be.
here's the Barry Woods swing lock.
Barry Woods.
Can't say that I've ever seen it.
What does it do?
I don't know. It's a swing lock.
Interesting.
It's a nice looking. So does it lock or is it a fixed blade? SOK Barry Wood designed swing lock knife.
Liver and onions. Ooh, who ate liver and onions?
Bonanza SOK Barry Wood designed swing lock knife. $0. That's a good price.
Full free?
Full free. So let's see. It looks like a fixed blade.
Is there a video on how to use it?
Probably. I don't know that.
Do you have
Well,
eye
yeah.
drops with you?
Yeah.
Have you used them lately?
Is people saying I need to?
Well, Ron just asked if you had eye drops with you.
Yep, I have blinker fluid. Mrs. Beez.
Beez, look at the picture at the top left.
Oh, so that is the same knife. Okay, I was wondering if that was the same knife.
Jeremy says, be right back, going to the store to get snacks. Yes. Snacks on snacks on snacks.
Okay, there we go. Share this tab instead. Vintage frost cutlery swing lock knife design.
Just a mere $250. What?
Huh, that's different.
Show me these other photos.
I don't know if this is the Barry Woods. This is vintage frost. So I think that's close. I think he might be talking about maybe this one. Logos. I saw a YouTube video, someone having a Hawaii buns. What is that? You haven't had Hawaii buns yet, Gareth?
Oh, Hawaiian buns are where it's at.
The Hawaiian buns are the stuff.
They're a little sweet. Oh, it's so good. Vicky says, Mrs. Beez, what came first, your nails or your new drop bear? Nails came first. I did them on the live last week. I was going to change them out for this week, but I ran out of time and I don't have fingernail polish remover. And then the drop bear came second.
So I got something very cool from Top Dog for Valentine's Day.
Top diggity
dog.
dog. Is he in here tonight?
Yeah.
Have I seen him?
I don't know if you've seen him.
Well, I know I have not said hi. So hello.
Hello. Good
Jim
evening.
Miller says, Gareth, King Hawaiian buns are the bomb. Yes. Oh,
yeah, we
Vicky
make
says,
sliders with them.
Vicky says, perfectly planned. I know. It's like I manifested things happening. Did you know when I did my nails last week about that?
Yep.
Did you know that they were going to match?
No, didn't even occur to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he doesn't think that far. There he is. Hey, buddy. How's your Friday?
So this is what I got from Top Dog. Convoy Model S6 SFT 25R LED 5 amp regulated buck driver. I don't even know what that stuff means.
Gareth says, no, we don't have that here. It's just a bun with sugar. Like, how does that work? My brain just
What?
too many tabs are open to figure that one out. Gareth says we don't have that here. We just have a bun with sugar.
Oh.
The only thing I can picture is those like bun things you get at the Chinese restaurant that's like covered in sugar.
Yeah.
That's what I just pictured.
What's up, Ron Dobbins? He said, hope everyone in the chat's having a great night. So this is a fancy flashlight that you put on different levels or mods. You can mod it. This is on mod group 2 that goes from 0.1 to 1 to 10 to 35 to 100%. 5000K is the light. So this is going to be a cool white, which is my favorite. I prefer cool white over natural light.
We do hamburger sliders on the Hawaiian rolls.
Oh, yeah.
They're really good.
Ooh, look at this.
That light is running a SFT 25R high LED. I understood none of that.
Look at this.
Hopefully you guys understood.
Ooh. I love me some flashlight. When I retire,
Texture.
I am going to start a flashlight channel. So I'm going to have at least 2 or 3. I'm going to have a flashlight channel, a knives channel, and a general channel for how to do things like around the house. Every time I do something around the house, every time I fix something, sharpening the mower blades, stuff like that, I'm going to YouTube it all.
You might as well just strap a GoPro to your chest and live on a vlog.
Yeah, I could do that.
Absolutely not. Where's that flashlight available at?
You can ask Top Dog. He knows where it's available.
It means don't point it at your eyes.
Oh, yeah. So it looks cool. Feels good. All right, let's see. What's the lockout mode here? It probably...
When I hear Hawaiian bun, I picture a slice of pineapple on it, like a pizza. Oh, I bet that would be good.
Probably has the little plastic dealing on it.
Probably. It's a big battery. Speaking of batteries, the battery that goes to a little green flashlight.
Yeah.
You need to purchase a new one.
Oh, I'm gonna go grab that.
Because that is garbage.
I'm gonna grab that and show Top Dog because I'm gonna show you all Mrs. B's favorite light for
favorite flashlight.
It's her favorite little flashlight she uses for checking for skunks.
It doesn't keep a charge anymore.
Yeah, we need a new let me see what this on this side. I got to figure out how to, I don't know if I have it screwed in properly.
Trouble. Rare hamburgers on a fresh made ciabatta roll. I do love a good ciabatta roll. Jacob says, "What's up, everyone?" That's an interesting flashlight.
It has a nice throw and a nice spill. Very clean, very crispy.
Lanyard Man says, "I would assume you'd make a bird channel when you retire." Pretzel buns, yes. Ham and Swiss cheese on a pretzel bun, absolutely. Anyone tried blue cheese hamburger patties? I'm not a huge fan of blue cheese. But
so Top Dog, what does it mean when I'm getting that flash and then it comes back down? Does that mean I need to charge it or?
Probably. That would be my assumption, and I'm not a flashlight person.
Well, now it's back up. And now it came down and gave me a blink. I've got a lot to learn about this flashlight.
You have a lot to learn about flashlights. I can't imagine you doing a flashlight channel. Does that mean our house is going to have more flashlights?
Yes.
Oh, my Lanta.
Oh, yeah. I really like flashlights. It's just I don't have the time available to review them properly, go out in the yard and see how far it lights up stuff.
Top Dog says you're changing the light levels. Hey, bring your snore down.
I am.
Okay. Hi, baby bogey. Bacon Blues Black.
What did I come up here to get?
The flashlight.
Oh, yeah.
Your s'mores and something else. Bacon Blues blackened burgers are incredible. Say that 5 times fast. Might be the battery level. That's what I think. I'll eat just about anything, but I draw the line at blue cheese. I enjoyed blue cheese until I found out it had mold in it. And I just can't get over the fact that it's moldy.
Hold on, I gotta trick him into thinking I have another toy.
Why?
Because
Did somebody catch sight of it?
here you go.
Oh, not the dish towel.
I had to distract the dog so he won't try to get my
That's
toy.
a good dish towel.
Well, he ain't gonna destroy
what
it.
is a flashlight programming called? All cheese has mold. I know, but it's not like you can see it per se, I guess. He's going to be more interested in your shadows of your flashlight because it's a weird goober. Don't eat blue cheese. That smells like stinky feet. Most cheese smells like stinky feet. Shipping from China is faster than USPS in the US.
Wow, this thing is bright.
I agree with that, Top Dog.
Yeah, when I mail out my giveaway packages, I go through UPS.
Dog One says, well, I'll never eat blue cheese again. Sorry. I get my orders in 7 days, free shipping.
So this is Mrs. B's favorite light for checking for skunks before she lets the dogs out.
Yep.
It's a green light, so it's not super power. It's a very, very small spot. It has a very good throw.
I just feel like when I use it, I'm not like
Lighting up
assaulting the neighbors with a flashlight.
Well, if that's why I use one with a throw, that beam isn't going to spill out into their windows.
Oh no, I check like every single corner of our yard.
Yeah, me too.
Nope. That one's not as aggressive on my eyes either.
Mrs. Beez really likes this one here, but the battery no longer holds a charge. This is the battery that goes in it. I don't know if I have another battery like in one of my O-lights that will go in it. I'm guessing it's a 350. I don't know much about the battery, so that's what I got to be careful of. Okay, totally freaked out the camera.
I think cows are adorable.
I think you're adorable.
Thank you.
Type C rechargeable ROHS 3.7 18350. So does that mean I can put any 18350 in it? Slip and Jimmy said, hey Beez, in the next giveaway you should give access to your channel. We can definitely be trusted, don't worry.
Rogue.
Dog One said, I didn't ever like it. I think it was dressing, maybe for polishing the truck. Beez, get a Workos TS10 with Anduril and have fun learning it. Oh gosh.
Rory Hawk.
So Top Dog said
yes.
any 18350. So now all I need to know is which one I'll steal one from one of my O-lights that has a 18350. 18350. But I would have to charge it in one of my O-lights. I don't actually my
how much would a battery?
My battery charger's over there.
I was gonna say, how much would a battery like that run ya?
I can't imagine the 18350 would be that hateful. What is in the Baton Turbo? I bet that's a 18350.
Rory Hawk says $8.
So here now, is it safe to use this one, Top Dog?
Not an O-light.
Okay, so this would not be that would not be safe, I'm guessing. 18350 rechargeable, 3.96 watts. And this one is 3.7 watts. So, or 3.6 volts, and this one is 3.7 volts. Are both of these interchangeable? Top Dog said not safe. Okay. Not gonna do it. Because I remember Lefty, he burned out one of his flashlights by putting O-light battery. Rory said it would short. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. Because the
O-light has 2 positives.
Oh.
Huh, that's a fun fact.
Yeah. Hey, Top Dog knows about the flashlights. Now I can't find which part goes to what here. Because I like my little baton.
Hey, Arizona EDC.
What's up, Arizona? Did I put the battery in backwards?
You put the correct battery in it.
Yep. Yeah. Is my baton dead somehow?
Maybe.
Huh. My baton is dead as a doornail. I don't know how that's possible.
When was the last time you used it and or charged it?
It hasn't been that long since I charged it. That's why I'm kind of confused.
Did you put it in backwards? Can you put it in backwards if they're both positives?
I don't think so. Ha! I did have it in backwards. Ta-da! See, this one has a really nice throw, Mrs. Beez. Look.
Nope.
See there? How
I see it. Yes.
that has about the same amount of that has the same throw as this one, but it's not green.
I like green.
The green is easy on the eyes.
It is, especially at 6 o'clock in the morning.
This has a really nice throw. The dog was about to jump up on the wall.
I can throw pretty well.
There's the Baton Turbo. This is a great little flashlight. I really like it.
Jennifer Cassidy says, I interchange my batteries all the time with no problems. Maybe I'm just lucky.
Well, some of these fancy flashlights are a little picky. Hey, Beez, Arizona EDC makes some awesome custom slips. Todd Carr said Lefty was using protected cells and an unprotected cell battery light. So when the light tried to pull big amps, the battery shorted out. Flashlights are like knives in the sense that there is a ton of innovation, lots of models, bang for the buck. It's just lights, proprietary batteries. What's up, just in time? So if you want to get some nice slippies for your so Top Dog, how do I know what battery exactly to order on Amazon?
See that?
Just buy a Workhorse brand. I guess that would be easy. It says Workhorse, doesn't it?
I mean, there's technically a website right there you could probably go to.
There you go. Miss B is pretty smart. Flashlights, Caleb, it just lights are prepared. Was there an incident that led to this daily skunk check? Lanyard Man, it's called mitigation.
We have a lot of skunks in our area.
It's called being proactive and practicing mitigation. There was not an incident
Not yet
with our dogs. However, other people have had incidents because they do not use due diligence and check the yard first, which doesn't mean that it still couldn't happen, but we do not let the dogs out after dark without first doing a full scan with flashlight of the yard.
Yep.
So thus we get very good use out of our flashlights. The dogs both wait patiently while we scan every square inch all the way to the back 40 and look for eyeballs. And then when you have a nice bright light, you can tell what kind of animal it is. You can tell if it's possum or whatever. And if there's a possum, I'll walk out there and shoo it off because Bogart, I guarantee, would go back and go after it.
Yeah, he would.
He'd be in a possum fight. Arky said the Olight Seeker 4 Mini uses 18350, but modified for their internal charging. Mick Ranger said, I got to do a Bufo frog check in my yard before I let my pups out because they are deadly. Ooh, wow.
A what?
Bufo frogs. Dog One said we had our dog get blasted by a skunk. What a chore. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Top Dog said, Mr. Beez, you are a vapor. Do you have a standalone charger? Yeah, I do have a standalone. I have a charger. It will charge any of those high wattage, any of the batteries. Like I used to vape some, like back when I was into it, I would build my own coils. I'd get down to like 0.1 ohms. I mean, go to cloud throwing competitions and stuff like that. I lost my knowledge of that stuff when I quit doing all that and just went to the simple stuff. But yeah, I used to know, what IR batteries and high drain batteries, only in regards to, it was mostly 18650s. General Zod said, Seeker 4 Mini is my favorite light now. Love the UV feature. Those bufo toads are poisonous and can kill a dog in minutes. Oh my gosh.
Wow. Like even if they touch them, or do they have to eat them?
Caleb said, I used to miss my dual zipper coils at 0.1 ohm and 200 watts. Yes, sir. I don't know how many box mods I had. I had some tube mods. You just fire them like just 1 or 2 seconds is all you need. You could heat up the whole mod. I had copper mods. Top Dog said, I will send you a couple 18350s that will work, just no USB port. I have drawers full of cells. Oh, heck yeah, dude. I'll take some spares because I have a charger. Yeah. Don't Cut said, I built 0.08. Yes, sir. Yeah, I used to make some really fancy coils. I'd make the double Clapton coils and the zipper coils, and I can't remember all the different type of coils I'd make. I got really good at it. I had all kinds of, I had spools and spools of the different wires. I'd make them for other people. For a while, I was selling vape juice and making a nice profit. Dog One said, are those frogs in every state? Mick Ranger said they have to pick them up in their mouth. Mrs. Beez, but I know my pup will, so I have to be careful.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Emmett said, we have some dogs in my trailer park that are good. One was bothering the skunk. I told him to leave the skunk alone, and he did come over to me, and the skunk got away. Well, that's good. Yeah, Clapton coils. Clapton was my go-to. I would make a bunch of them at one time. Don't Cut said, I did just sample 19 gauge nichrome. Yeah, I had, gosh, I had all kinds of, matter of fact, I still use some of my old wire to replace the wire on the cheese cutter. Caleb said, I used to own e-cig barn in Fall River, Massachusetts. I used to make custom dual 21700 and 18650 parallel box mods. I miss that money. Heck yeah, I had a few box mods.
You know,
I had some fancy ones.
There's a crack on the screen right there.
I did not know that.
I thought it was a hair.
Huh.
Nope.
Larry said, I have Lost Vape Centaurus limited edition box mod. I still use daily. Yeah, I have 3 somewhere. I don't know if I've thrown them away. I don't think I've thrown them away, but I have them somewhere around here. I have a few 200-watt box mods. General Zod said some deodorized skunks, and some people deodorize skunks and have them as pets. Don't Cut said, that's a great idea on the cheese cutter. Yeah, man. You've got wire for cheese cutters all day long. Mick Ranger said, I had a huge bufo toad in my yard, and I had to dispose of it quickly. So here's one knife that was on the channel. This is the Hourglass by Petrified Fish, a complete stunner. It was a hidden gem. I love it. It reminds me so much, the action, the ergos, everything about it remind me so much of the Petrified Fish, or of the Nightshade.
Stacy says, you're speaking Greek to me. Same. Beez, what do you think of a Workos flashlight? Workos? Yep, flashlight.
I ordered a Workos HD01 today. Top Dog can give you opinions on Workos. I have a couple Workos. I like them. I think we've had those in giveaways too. Arizona said, just getting over being sick. Feeling better though, Jim. Which wood handle is that? It's a bit lighter than my Snakewood Hourglass. This is, I think there's 2 options. So this would, like somebody said earlier, I think this might be sandalwood. It looks really nice. Has a nice feel to it. It's clean. It doesn't have any, like, I don't feel any imperfection. It's smooth. Very, very nice. I mean, this is one that I wouldn't have expected from Petrified Fish. It's like one of those hidden gems. It's just has that hydraulic shut.
Does it have the wood smell? I knew you were gonna.
I smell nothing. You see how hydraulic-y that is?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very controlled.
Very.
Yeah.
Worko lights are fantastic.
The Workos TS10 series has quickly become one of my favorite lights, said BEDC. Amazing value and build quality. Yeah, I have a Workos over here. Let me see. You don't have to get up, puppy.
But he's gonna.
Let's see if I have a Workos. I might have like 2. That's a Sofern. I have a couple Soferns that I got from Top Dog that I really like.
Caleb says, why is it hotels always feel dirty? I agree.
Probably because they are. Was Hate Nate the one that was talking about the Cold Steel Frenzy earlier? He said that you should get me a Cold Steel Frenzy.
I should get you one?
Hate Nate, would you look at it?
Oh my, that looks like Gru's nose.
Just look at it. And all of its frenziness. Look at that. S35VN blade steel. Look at that bad boy. I got to go way back to get that on the screen.
General Zod says, use a UV light in a hotel. It'll show you how dirty they are. I would not.
I'd rather not.
If you would like to sleep or stand on the floor ever again, don't do it.
I cut a birthday cake with this a year ago.
Was it a year ago?
Yep. Look at that. And the thing is, for being such a huge knife, you don't even know it's in your pocket. It's not heavy, and it doesn't take up a lot of real estate. It doesn't have a wide profile. I like it. There's an up close, a little bit of texture vision for you on that G10. Adventure 50 said the Frenzy isn't a knife, it's a short sword. Yeah, it's slightly pokey. Look at the poke factor on this. You talk about a splinter getter. Look at that. Look how it grabs the skin with no trepidation at all.
Trepidation.
No trepidation. Look at that, Mrs. Beez.
Pointy. I'm telling you, it still looks like Gru's nose from the Minions.
Mrs. Beez said it's Gru's. I think it looks like Gru's nose also. Hate Nate said, got to wear JN Co's to pocket that knife. I mean, I'm wearing Wranglers, and it fits my Wranglers just fine.
I'm wearing sweatpants.
See? There you go. It's an easy carry. Like, no one would ever know that you have a sword in your pocket.
Try that in the lady pants.
It's pokey. Moonlight Patriot said that's a one and done. Milan Labe said, sheesh, I absolutely love that blade. Abigail Pierce said, that's an interesting knife.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy, but it's also actually usable. I got to carry this tomorrow. Hate Nate said, noise. Oh, I unscrewed it because I don't trust myself until I've learned how everything operates on it. Now I've screwed it back in and now it doesn't work. I gotta get it all figured out. Don't look into the light. Whew.
He's gonna rip that off the wall, just so you know.
Yep. Blake said, freaking huge. Gareth said that needs a pocket deployer. Oh, I saw a YouTube. I always watch YouTube shorts whenever I'm watching YouTube stuff.
He doesn't like YouTube pants.
YouTube shorts, not YouTube pants. That was pretty good, Miss Beez. Larry said, is that going to be the next giveaway? No, this was a gift knife to me from Top Dog. I will have it forever. Forever. Melissa Backwoods sliced her leg open trying to show a what do you call it when a knife automatically deploys? Wave. It was a knife that opens when you pull it out of your pocket. Well, whatever she did, she sliced her leg through her jeans.
Oh my.
Jeremy Mount said, I'm back. Got Twizzlers and Hershey Almond Kisses. Snack attack.
I could go for something gummy, like gummy bears, gummy worms, sour gummy worms.
I ate that little thing that was attached to my my deal. It had gummies in it. It had
nice.
like 4 gummy hearts. Look what I got. I can't let the DOG see it. But like, it's almost like a stress ball. Like it's on, like kind of like you do the dog. It's satisfying. It could be the new pocket plush. Up, the dog's eyeballing it.
Yep.
Can't take a chance. He will literally jump up here.
Mm-hmm.
Lifesavers gummies, 2-in-1 fusion are my jam, said Justin One.
Look how much smaller I look on you. Look than you on TV.
Yeah.
You know why?
Because aspect ratio or something like that.
My chair is all the way down too.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Melissa slipped on that karambit wave feature. Big kudos to her for not freaking out, but showing what to do.
Nerd clusters. I love nerd clusters.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so good. Actually, sorry, that was hard. We have nerd clusters upstairs in the pantry, don't we?
Do we?
I think we do.
I don't know.
Or did we eat them last time?
I don't remember.
I think we ate them last time.
We probably did.
Cheetos.
Yeah, me and Mrs. Beez do like some nerd clusters. Check this out, Mrs. Beez. Kizer has come out with their 3rd tier. They have their budget, and then they have their regular, and then they have their premium, and this is their ultra premium.
It kind of reminds me of like Ultron. Like futuristic.
Yeah. You can put tritium.
Haribo water gummies. Watermelon gummies. I like the Peachos.
You can put tritium inserts in here that glow. I can get a couple of those from Brian F.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
But the handle takes 4 hours of machining to make.
Jeez.
For one handle.
Justin Time says clusters of knife nerds in the chat.
Yeah. Look at that blade. See, this is the knife that I just want to look at.
It's okay.
I mean, I just want to look at it.
I don't like it and I don't dislike it. It's just there.
Like, I like it because of all of it's like organized chaos. With all the machining and the step work and yeah, this knife is like $370 or so. It's the new Kizer Silver Wing.
Experience says, I would like to watch that 4 hours.
4 hours of machining. 2 hours per side. Yeah, even that thin, not lattice work, is that those little honeycombs? Those are done with, that's titanium. And then the inlays are brushed DLC.
Yeah, it's just...
General Zod said, it looks like a knife a Klingon would carry. Agreed.
What? Find yourself some freeze-dried nerd clusters and thank me later.
Interesting. Huh. It looks almost steampunk, but not really. Yeah, I know. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
It's like futuristic.
Futuristic steampunk. Yeah, the blade is wicked. So this is exciting. This is the Kizer X series. So I cannot wait to see. Matter of fact, I've already got a sneak peek at the next knife that's going to be coming out from the X series. So they're going to be, it looks like they might be trying to get into the wee knife category of knives.
Splitting Slices says, Beez, I heard that the X series Silver Wing, that the perforated hole insert is actually machined from the body frame. Does it look like one piece?
It is in fact one piece. Wow. So here's the inside of the frame. Let's see if I can get it.
Futuristic pocket lint magnet with a gorgeous blade.
Oh yeah.
Just in time said.
So let's see. If you look, there you go. See on the inside? That's not an insert. That is actually the frame. That's the actual side of the knife that you're seeing.
Lanier Demand says, I can't tell if you think 4 hours is a long time or a short time.
4 hours to 2 hours to mill one side of this knife. 2 solid hours of 2 hours. for one side of it.
But it's not like someone is hand doing it. It's probably just a machine that they programmed to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a machine. Just the fact that it takes that long for a machine to do that, this intricate work on titanium.
Now, can you imagine a person doing that for 4 hours?
No. Miller 86 said he's contemplating buying the ZT0044. I think, yeah, Jim, I agree. I think Kizer with this step is gunning for Wii or something. Hate Nate said the Kizer reminds me of the Riot GTR. Fast. We're definitely going to see some cool stuff from Kizer in the future, especially with them doing stuff like this.
Abigail has a very good point.
What?
4 hours is a long time if you're not having fun.
Mm-hmm.
So true.
And here, Mrs. Beez, I don't know if you saw this. Look at this. This is the new Mini Momo with the 80s fat carbon.
I do think you showed that to me.
And it has the polished DLC blade on it. So this is something cool. This side here does look more of the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
It's like party in the front, or no, party in the back, business in the front, or business in the back. It's the opposite of the hairstyle.
Oh my, you butchered that just.
Yeah, I butchered it bad. See this side? This side has like the darker colors in it. Like,
so it's business in the back, party in the front.
Yes. So look, there's green.
70s in the front, 80s in the back.
Yeah, maybe. Green, purple, blue, orange. There's even some orange in there.
Lanyard Man says, it takes me 14 hours to 3D print a Pokeball. A Pokeball.
The mullet Momo. Yeah, there you go. The reverse mullet Momo. Blue Sun said if a person milled it, it would actually be worth the price. Just in Time said, I got the gold one. It's so beautiful. Look at all the shininess. Canal Wright said, SBB, definitely. There's a lady who cornered the market in the craft market circuit I'm part of. Makes a killing every show. Here's the new Vasti. This is the Vasti Aita. They're going through the dog names. There's a Vasti Corgi.
Yeah.
There's a Vasti Dachshund. This is the Vasti Aita.
Huh. I'm surprised they just didn't go alphabetically.
I know. Has nice milling work.
How much money for the fancy Mini Momo?
The fancy Mini Momo, I don't even know now.
Have you ever checked to see if it prevents scratching marks?
No, I've seen enough other people do it to where I don't have to worry about trying it. But I've seen other people like Vu Fam has done it. Here's a link. You guys, somebody tell me how much does this Mini Momo cost? I just put up a link. It has, I think it has S35VN steel. Let's see what it has here. S35VN blade steel, baby. Gareth said that Vasti could be called a Blue Sun as well.
Your mom wears a Momo.
Your mom wears a Momo.
Technically, my grandma did.
Ed said, is Best Tech and Best Techman the same thing? So you have Civivi and Syncut. You have Best Tech and Best Techman. Same comparison. Best Techman is the budget line from Best Tech.
So we got 210, 209, 210. It's 209 on the site, but I got mine for 178. Just in Time said.
So we're looking at around $200 for the fancy Mini Momo. It is fancy, Mr. Fancy Pants. Concept knives, tenable knives, same thing. Concept is the mother country.
What kind of dog is a raccoon? The trash kind.
The trash kind.
Trash panda.
Vasti raccoon. Yeah, they are doing the animal thing, but it works. Yeah, you have concept, and then you have tenable. Tenable. All right. I'm going to start showing you all what's in the giveaway because we are going to be on time tonight because I have to get up early and go to work tomorrow.
And I'm sleepy. $139 price for the Akita. I'm obsessed with the 80s Mini Momo.
So where's my board? Let me find my giveaway board here.
Where's your giveaway board?
Ask people if they have entered on the giveaway video.
Have you entered on the giveaway video? Literally just repeating what he said.
The heck?
I.e. get a 4-day weekend. Yeah, I'm off Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday.
I get a 2-day weekend.
Hey, 2's better than 1. You get 2 consecutive days.
Yeah, I get Sunday and Monday off. Okay.
Oh, but
I have to
don't you
work
have Tues-
Saturday.
don't you have Tuesday off?
No, I'm working from home Tuesday.
Oh.
What the heck?
What the heck?
What the heck?
Cheese and rice.
What in the world?
My uncle says that a lot.
Yeah. Where's
What are you looking for?
my gray board?
I mean, you got that little thing that's...
that will not fit my giveaway stuff.
Oh, my golly. Just...
Where's my gray board? It has to literally be right in front of my face.
It is right in front of your face. Is it not that with the my spare key on it that I was
with all
looking
the
for
stuff on it.
yesterday? Ridiculous.
It was right there with all that stuff on it.
He'd lose his head if I wasn't around.
Yep.
Oh, I enjoy it, Dog One. Dog One says, thank you, Mrs. Beez, for spending time with us after a work week. I mean, I always love coming down here and seeing what you guys purchase and what you're eating.
Eating.
Radar says, not big enough, Mrs. Beez. Geez, need more sticker space. Stories. He does have a lot of stickers.
All right.
What did you say you needed more of today?
4 of?
More of.
I think I put it on the whatchamacallit, on the fridge.
Splitting Slices says, set him straight, Queen.
I'll be right
but
back.
He did get the drop bear. I know. What
Oh,
did
yeah.
you just say?
I gotta go upstairs. real
No,
quick.
no, no. What did we say we needed or more of?
I think I put it on the fridge. I don't remember.
Okay.
Show me your drop bear. I gotta go.
I guess I'm gonna. Hi. Here I am. Out from the depths of the corner. Man, I really want something gummy to eat. But I feel like it's also too late to be eating something gummy. And I'm also sitting on the floor. Not really. I'm in a chair. But I'm on the floor. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. I'm not really sure what's happening. Sorry. Isn't she pretty? Isn't she lovely? Baby, see it. Nope, wrong finger. Kind of matches my nails. Da-da-da. Boo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo-doo-doo. Again, I really don't know what's happening. I'm sorry. Thanks, Abigail. Shiny. Can I close this left-handed? You know what? We're not going to do that on a live. We're going to go with hand I know how to open and close it. Cow, 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 cow. Blue Sun says, he's like my wife with her phone. Hun, can you call me? I can't find my phone. Next thing I know, her pocket rings. You know, I've done that before. I have been on the phone with my mom in the car driving, and then I can't find my phone, even though it's literally right there in the cup holder. It is sad. It is so sad. Shooby-dooby. Yeah, depending on like which angle you look at my nails, they're kind of blue, kind of green, kind of purple. Oh, look, he's back.
I don't know what I did with my leather belt I've been wearing.
Is it
The one with 2 holes all the way around it?
2 holes all the way around? Is it the one that's black on one side and brown on the other?
No.
But I don't know.
Trying to make sure I had all my work stuff ready for tomorrow.
I thought it was on the black pants. That was.
I did too, but it's not.
Are you sure?
Maybe it's next to the. Justin Time said, "I'll trade you pocket clips, Mrs. Beez."
My sweater or his sweater? Oh, you're not wearing a sweater. Thank you.
Long sleeve shirt.
I ironically am going to be getting rid of it because when I wear it, I feel like it's on backwards. It's very strange. And I thought it was all day. So then I tried to flip it around and then it didn't work.
Have you ever looked for glasses when they're on your face?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Well, I have even better. I have a mat on my desk at work that has a dog with glasses on. I think I have a picture. Let me see if I have a picture. Did I send you a picture of it? Let's see. So
did people say that they all entered?
yes. So here's my mat that I have on my desk. It's a golden retriever wearing glasses. I have a tendency to take my glasses off. You can hardly hear me. Oh, did you put your mic back on?
No.
Good call. So I have a tendency to take my glasses off and set them on my desk because sometimes wearing my glasses and walking around makes me dizzy. And I go and sit back down at my desk and I can never find my glasses. And it's because it's sitting like right over top of the schmuppum's, I can't tell if I'm on screen, the schmuppum's face.
That's cute.
And it, yeah. What's the giveaway video?
It is pinned to the top comment, but I will, if you've only put one comment, only do this one time.
I tried to put this on my face. I have also done that too.
Here's a link. I'm putting it in the chat. If you haven't gone to the YouTube video, this is just the entry video. You go there and put one comment with one account. If I find that you've used more than one account, you're disqualified. So do not enter more than once. The entry video is the pinned comment on this live stream also. It's pinned at the top of the chat.
Pinned to the top of the chat.
Leave one comment. Just leave a PG comment, Todd Carr said. Yeah, you just leave a comment. Let's see.
Let's see.
Let me see if I'm logged in to the premium version.
Is this a new thing you're trying instead of whatever?
I got premium because last week I am logged in. Now go back to tool. Okay, good. Yeah, so last week we did this for the first time in a long time.
Yeah.
And there were like 300 or more comments. Well, if you need more than 250 comments, you have to have premium. You got to pay for it. But it's nice because then you don't have all the ads. So that's a nice thing. Cody C said, "What did Miss Beez get for Valentine's?"
Oh, I just showed it.
She just showed it.
You want to see it again?
She put it away.
I did. It's safe and sleeping for the evening.
Mrs. Beez got a Kizer Drop Bear 10th anniversary Westinghouse micarta with Damas steel blade.
Yeah.
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 Say all those words 10 times. So here is tonight's giveaway. Let's see. Okay, we're right on time. It contains sharp objects.
What?
Sharp objects.
This,
look at that.
All I have to say is this knife better be red.
I don't know that. I don't think it is.
That's sad.
It's possible that it's red and black.
That's it's got to have like some sort of Valentine's theme.
Okay. Red and black works.
Red and black works.
Okay, good.
Because red. I mean, I'm in red and black. Blades. Oh, that's false advertising.
Kayla said, "I guess I'm not in that box." All right. So here's some of the stuff.
Stickers.
We got stickers. We got beezblades. We got Blade HQ. Keep a Band-Aid handy. Desert Warrior sticker. Don't cut yourself. A CJRB sticker. A Top Dog sticker. Blade HQ sticker. And then on top of that, we have a rubber chicken that you can fling. You can fling at people like whoosh. This is fun, and I guarantee you're gonna do it too.
Thomas Ray, yeah, it's the one that I've wanted for the last 2 years. I saw it at Blade Show. Him hauled. Decided not to pull the trigger on it. Have been talking about it on occasion. I literally just talked about it 2 days ago at work. We talked about it yesterday on the couch. And then here it is.
Beez gnome keychain. Sarah Louise is in the hive. What's up, Sarah?
Thank you very much,
My little
Thomas.
sis is in the hive. Cody C said the Damasteel version. Yes, she got the Damasteel version. Mrs. B is going to get it out and show it to you. I don't know, Sarah. Did you see what Mrs. B's got? This was Mrs. B's Valentine's gift. This has been her Grail knife she's wanted for 2 years. This is the Kizer Drop Bear with Westinghouse micarta, Damascus pocket clip, and Damasteel blade. This is the most premium. This is ultra premium as far as knife steels go. Damasteel and costly.
Dog One says, it's a great gift. It's a fantastic gift. Wait, it's micarta?
Yes, this is Westinghouse micarta. It's known for looking like wood grain. It is linen micarta.
Look at those thumb studs.
And the thumb studs are also Damascus. Look at that. Isn't that fancy? Miss Fancy Pats. It's a beautiful knife.
Yes, it is.
So also in this giveaway, you have this beautiful Freedom coin,
What'd Stacy say?
which is very nice. Stacy said, Mrs. Beez, you achieving your grail gives me hope I may someday achieve my Olamic whippersnapper.
Whipper.
She wants the whippersnapper.
Snappy.
I saw the Olamic whippersnapper at River's Edge Cutlery when we went there a couple years ago.
I have faith that you'll get it one day.
And then here,
Just in Time says that Freedom coin is my grail.
and this is for Mrs. Beez. You get a little bitty baby bee. A little tiny baby bee. Look, it's a little baby bee.
Look at it.
Just look at it.
It's just a baby.
It's just a baby. And then on top of the baby bee, there was something.
You get a big bee.
You get a veteran coin. This is for you to give away to a veteran. Your challenge is to not keep this unless you're a veteran. If you're not a veteran, you do not keep this. You give this to someone that deserves it. Find a veteran, family member, whoever.
Friend of a friend of a
Friend
friend.
of a friend. Just find a veteran and give them this beautiful coin. It is gorgeous, and thank them for their service. For your service. Look at that. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Cody said, my grail is Mr. B's pocket, the CRK Sabinza. Hey, Nate, with the $50 super chat. Hey, Nate, coming in hot with the red, man, for Valentine's Day. Said, sorry for missing last week's live stream. Work sucked last Friday, and I was down for the count early. Much love to the Beez family and all the Beez bladers. Hold on, I got to give that donation a like.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hate Nate. You the man, Sam. Even though it's Nate. Thank you, dude. Richard Meyer was just on a cruise. Hate Nate. It's just not a live stream without you, man.
Richard says, I was on a carnival cruise. I guess people hide rubber ducks for you to find. It was fun.
Huh.
Speaking of hiding things, I have officially decided that I am going to do an Easter egg hunt at, obviously, Easter around the office building. I have convinced my new coworker to join in on the fun. She is in. And then one of our detectives, I was telling her about it today, and she's in. So we're going to go to dinner one night or brunch and stuff Easter eggs. And then I'm going to go around and hide them around the building. And people are going to find it. It's going to have some candy, going to have a little bit of money, you know, the good, clean fun. Let's see. I can't decide food or animal. We'll do food. Party. Just looking at a blank screen. Luckily, I'm talking because he's
And
over
I
there.
am over here getting more stickers for the giveaway.
No, he's not. He's lying to you. He's just over there staring at me
making it
like
all
a
up.
creeper. Creeper, no
Making it all
creepy.
up.
I'm gonna add. Not that you guys can see it. I'll have him show it up close. There's nobody's face on the screen right now, just so you know.
There's nothing in my ear.
There is nothing on the screen.
I am gathering more stickers.
What flavor lollipops? Ugh.
They're soda
move.
flavored, I think, like pop flavored.
The one is dark chocolate and vanilla, maybe? And this one is choco something or other. Something and something, something. And here is what I am contributing. It is a pizza, but it is an eraser. Get it? Because it's Friday night and we eat pizza.
Hey.
So there's that.
Very nice. And we were looking on Blade Bench earlier tonight, and we saw somebody was selling a Shed Knives sticker for $5. I'm going to put this Shed Knives sticker in the giveaway for free.
Splitting Slices says, Queen, you could hide a Rough Rider, Tater Tot, Angry Water, Baby Bee, etc. in a few. That's fun. Brilliant idea.
Hide what and what?
Did you not just listen to me talk for the last 10 minutes?
Kind of.
I'm doing an Easter egg hunt. I've officially decided. It has been announced. The new girl, Maddie, is going to help. And then the detective is going to help. We're going to go to brunch. We're going to stuff all the eggs. We're going to have like 5 golden eggs, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to have like bigger prizes or money in it.
And look at this. It's a Terry T-Rex sticker.
Terry T-Rex!
The coveted Terry T-Rex sticker. Yeah. And then a Kizer sticker.
I have that one.
And then, oh, look. A different Kizer sticker.
Look.
And, oh, but wait, there's more. Another Kizer sticker. And then we have...
Another Kizer sticker.
No. This one is a Said Stevie sticker.
Is that a new one?
It's been out for a while.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that.
It has mushrooms on it, if that's any indication. And then we have look at this, a Devo Nip Light sticker. Look at that.
Cool if it glowed in the dark.
It would be cool if it glowed. So a Devo Nip Light sticker. And then another Said Stevie sticker. When I order his beard products, he sends stickers in with his beard products, which is very nice. And then how about a Flytanium sticker? Everybody likes a little Flytanium in their life. And
this
then
is Beez. Where do you get those great itty bitty toys? I want to Johnny Appleseed them. So the baby bees I got on Amazon. The animal erasers and the food erasers I got at Hobby Lobby. And the pooping aliens, what I call pooping aliens, I also got on Amazon.
Connor just ordered a Kizer Muskrat and S35 in yesterday. And here we have a Mad Yakko sticker. And then none other than Splitting Slices sticker.
Splitting Slices.
Splitting Slices. That sounded wet.
I was just thinking that.
Splitting Slices.
You
And then
You don't hold your tongue right when you do that. It's splitting slices.
Splitting spices.
No, splitting slices.
This is not a sticker. This is a Band-Aid.
It is also not edible.
It is not edible.
Oh, that donut looks delicious.
It does look
I think I'm
delicious.
still hungry.
It's a donut Band-Aid with sprinkles.
Sprinkies.
Everybody loves Sprinkies. And then here is a Civivi Praxis sticker. So you're going to get a Civivi Praxis in this giveaway. It's 2D, not 3D. And then here is, I can't remember the name of this one. This is a Sin Cut. This is a pretty neat little Sin Cut. I can't remember the name of it though. Sin Cut sticker. And Hate Nate, thank you very much for the $50 hairs. Derek Poppenhagen gifted 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. And Ken was gifted the membership.
You didn't put a mare hair on.
Yeah, I did. I just took it off.
Okay.
And an EDC roundtable sticker.
How's the edge retention on that Praxis and Sin Cut?
The edge retention is really good. I mean, it's very, very thin behind the edge. I mean, if you look at this, that is very thin behind the edge.
Oh my golly.
I mean, this side of the knife has a lot of branding, but this side, really clean. No branding other than the pivot.
You're such a goob.
And then Addicted to Blade sticker. Addicted to Blades is in the hive.
Does that glow in the dark?
No, but that'd be cool. Probably be costly.
Yeah.
And then a D. Sheeran sticker. And then
Michael says Beez has a sticky edge.
a sticky edge.
The knife. Get it? 'Cause
I
it's
get
a
it.
Sticker.
Oh, yeah. I like that. Okay. Took me a second. Crow's Blades and Woodworks. Shout out to Crow's Blades and Woodworks. Sent a big stack of stickers. We're going to continue to put those in our giveaways.
Can I see that one?
Go check out Crow's Blade and Woodworks. Your mom glows in the dark.
I like the
And
texture
then
of this.
a giant Smoky Mountain Knife Works sticker. The biggest sticker in town.
That is a very large sticker.
I mean, it goes along with the world's largest knife store. It's the world's largest knife store sticker. We're piling stickers on top of stickers. And then a very cool,
golly jeepers.
very nice Vasti Nightshade sticker. Look at that.
Fancy.
Yeah, look at that. That is a very cool sticker
Do
right
you
there.
have enough stickers in that pack?
Yeah, I hope this is enough stickers for all you folks that want stickers for stuff. And then here's a stick pin. Keep a Band-Aid handy. You can stick that on your backpack or whatever you'd like to put it on.
Back.
And when you get it, there is a protective film. You can peel that off to reveal the nice shininess of it. And the Band-Aid has little bitty bees on it. If we can get it to focus, there's little bitty bees on that Band-Aid. All right, so there's your swag pack. Now, here's the rest of the giveaway. My nose is running. I better go catch it.
Oh no.
Cody C said that Nightshade sticker is on my wallet. So on top of that, you have a Keep a Band-Aid 27-piece all-purpose, what do you call this? First aid kit. It's in a little tin. Keep a Band-Aid handy. It has 27 pieces in it. It's first aid kit in a tin. This is what it has in it. Real quick. These are all the bandages and all the stuff.
Can I use
2 butterflies.
a sticker of a Band-Aid as a Band-Aid?
A sticker?
Bet you could.
You could. This has a razor blade in it. It has all kinds of cool stuff. So there's a little mini first aid kit. Let's see, where can we put that? I think we're out of room. First aid kit. But wait, there's more.
There's more.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you got all that stuff. We might as well, thanks to Top Dog himself. Oh, I didn't even see. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone have the Work Sharp Precision Knife Sharpener? Mick Ranger, I have the Work Sharp Precision Pro. I really like that. So this is the Through Night Saber flashlight, 659 lumens, 90 meters. This is a fantastic flashlight. I have 2 of them myself. I use them all the time. I'm gonna keep Top Dog sticker on here. The Through Night Saber. It's a fantastic flashlight. It's almost 700 lumens at 90 meters. That's almost a football field. This is a great everyday carry, everyday clip in your pocket flashlight. So how about them apples? Saber. Matter of fact, I have the Saber right here. I think. Oh, is it upstairs? I thought I had it right here. Why do I not see it?
I don't know.
Ace Beam.
What are you looking for?
The Through Night Saber. Here it is.
Oh.
So this is what it looks like. That way I don't have to open your box to show people what it is. This is what the Saber looks like. This is a great, it's very clicky, has low and high. It's just a perfect, you know, to put in your pouches, your backpacks, whatever, have in the car. Very nice, very clicky, very tactile, nice. So that is very cool. So you're going to get one of those bad boys. Crispy. What happened to it's going to be an early night because I have to work tomorrow. I mean, oh gosh, yeah, I gotta finish up here.
That's funny.
So here is a Y-Start LK5027. It's black and blue G10. This is from Smoky Mountain, or no, it's from White Mountain Knives. This is a bonus knife from White Mountain Knives, the Y-Start. This would be a nice banger. Look at this. It's black and blue. Let me go full screen real quick for these two knives. Flipper. Look at that bad boy. A little bit of upswept blade action going on. Trying to, Stacy said, top diggity dog. So there's your blade. Some nice G10. G10, and you can put a big old lanyard back here. Bonus. Ooh, has really good action. Smooth.
Gareth says, hey, Mrs. Beez, you haven't sung the top dog, top diggity dog. I did. And then I asked if he was in here because I didn't see him. But then he was.
Nice.
So he got a double tonight.
He got two top diggity dogs.
Yeah, he did.
Richard Myers said top dog, top diggity dog.
He's a winner chicken dinner.
And I have to get up in 6 hours, so I am going to try to keep it moving. And I have one more thing to show here.
And I have to go to bed before he does. Otherwise, it's hard for me to fall asleep.
So we have here a brand new Best Tech Slither.
Brand new.
Brand new Best Tech Slither. 3.7 inch, 14C, 28 in blade steel. Red and black, baby. So we do have some red and some black going on here. I'm going to use this knife to open it so I don't rip the box. The box is already ripped, so it's pre-ripped.
Ruined it.
So here's the Best Tech Slither in Beez blades colors. Look at that. Look at the texture on that G10.
Hey, Derek.
Would you look at it?
Just look at it.
Very sleek knife. Nice pocket clip.
You're a nice pocket clip.
And here's what the blade looks like. Pow! Right in the kisser. Look at that. How's that for a knife? It's very nice. Very, very nice. Dwayne K said, I have one of the SRM with blue titanium winter scene scales coming. Oh, Dwayne K, that one's so good, dude. I bet he didn't use my link. Just kidding. Look at that blade. Very nice. Very, very nice. It has good action. Very, very push buttony. You can just push that button. It comes flying out. Yeah, the blade, I really like the blade shape. Almost kind of like a modern spay point type deal. It's a K-tip. Very nice.
Very nice.
All right, let me put that back in the bag. So there's you a brand new Best Tech and a Y-Start as a backup and a through night and a first aid kit and all kinds of goodies. And accoutrement. Now we'll see how my comment picker works.
It's going to pick a comment. That's what's going to happen.
Let's see here. I gotta find the video. Okay.
Yeah.
Sarah Louise said, that's sick.
Yeah.
I am pulling up the comment picker, y'alls.
Chef says, I'll comment picker your face.
Comment picker your nose.
Your mom's going to pick a comment.
All right, let's see who's going to win all these fabulous prizes. Make sure you guys can see what I'm seeing. Very nice. Let's see. If I remove this, and then I do this,
People see your chin.
people see my chin. No. Let's see. I want to full screen layout that, but then I want to show that. That doesn't work that way. I'm just trying out some different things here. No. Nope. Let me see. I have different options. There we go. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Now you guys will be able to see it big time. I'm down here in the little corner.
Blue Sun says, you can pick your friends. You can pick your nose, but you can't pick your
friend's
family.
nose. Oh. All right, YouTube video link. Let's see if our premium membership works that we're paying for. Filter duplicate users.
Moonlight says, Mrs. B's coming in clutch with a creepy background whispers.
Yep.
I'm getting sleepy.
Show random name. Well, this is only going to take a minute.
And I'm just saying, I'm getting sleepy.
Wheel of names. Max winner at once.
Don't judge me.
Don't judge me. Duration. We will not do 99 seconds. We'll do the duration of 60 seconds. That way you get a chance to see your name fly across. All colors advanced. Get YouTube comments. 235 unique comments.
Impressive. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish.
YouTube comment pickers, free tool, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's the wheel. I don't want the wheel.
Your Chef Rocky gave you $2.
$2 hairs, honey buns, ice cream, and my face hold now. Thank you for the $2 hairs. Super chat.
Sausage, pineapple,
Wheel
and
of
black
names,
olive
spinning
pizza for me
names.
tonight, says Raccoon Tactical. That actually sounds really good.
235 unique comments. Now, let me see. Last week, I couldn't figure out how to do it. I think I'll be able to do it this week. Okay, can everybody see?
No kazoo? Oh, yeah. You haven't made any kazoo noise.
There you go.
So loud. Okay. Stop. Pick your picker, bud.
Okay, here we go. It's a flying by. Let's see who's going to win. Why so fast? I wish the wheel went slower. It's going to do this for 60 seconds, so you got a chance. I'm seeing names go through. You just really got to look. My goodness. You just got to pay close attention. 60 seconds of names flying across the screen at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Abigail saw her name. Anybody else see their name? If you watch it really close, you can see the names flying by. It'll start slowing down, and man, it's slowing down. Oh boy, who's it gonna be? And then we got to check and make sure they're in here because you have to be present. Oh, this is when it just kills people. and then it's done. Michael Upchurch, you are the winner.
There's no like.
There's no confetti.
I feel like I need to throw confetti at the
I
screen.
know
now.
I missed the confetti. Michael Upchurch, are you in here? That's the question.
That is a good question.
Everyone is hoping Michael Upchurch is not in the chat.
Oh yeah, he's right there.
He said, "Holy crap!" Congratulations, Broham. Michael Upchurch wins it all. Winner. Yeah, I do miss the funfetti or the confetti.
I think what I'm going to do next time is just get a little bit of funfetti and just go poof.
You need one of those. One of those things you blow it like.
I mean, you make enough noise for both of us.
Michael, send me an email. Do it right after we end the live here. Send an email with your name,
mailing address, social security number, favorite snacks,
and a screenshot of your YouTube login page.
Yep. Mainly just your name.
He said, "Wow, I finally won. You could not say I never win." How about that?
All right, move over. I'm going to bed. All right. I have no glasses. So I can't read. Nope, I can read.
I like to get in here close with you.
Ew, you stink.
I just took a shower.
Kittens. Confetti bazooka necessary. We'll work on it. We'll put it in the budget for the next go around. I hope everyone had a great week. I hope everyone has a good weekend. I hope everyone's pillow is cold on both sides if you enjoy cold pillows, which I do. I don't like cold toes though. Again, purchase what's in your shopping cart. We can talk about it next week. Hopefully, can you really read this? I have to squint. I don't know if you all are noticing, but I am squinting at the TV because I can't read. And then when I squint, my eyes look like they're closed. It's a whole situation. Yeah, purchase what's in your shopping cart. You have a whole other week to accumulate things. Michael Upchurch is in shock. Just remember to breathe.
I love it.
In and out.
I love it.
You did it. Again, have a great weekend. Be safe if you're doing some stuff. You can't read. No, I can't. I'm special, okay? I'm lucky if I can get through the day. I love you all. Good night. Sleep well. See you next week. Toodles. Tootles. Good night. Love you all.
Good night. Tyler said 2 weeks in a row. So close, but congratulations. Thank you all for hanging out with us. I made it before 12:30. That's pretty good. We had a fun live stream. It was very busy.
7 minutes.
Yeah, by 7 minutes. We had a really good live stream. It was a lot of fun. Thank you to everybody that donated. Thank you, Hate Nate, for the big donation. And everybody that Remet, they're not here anymore, but thank you, Remet and Geo Knife stopped by, and so many cool people. Lieutenant Tex, I think, was in here maybe for a minute. Garrett said, "Thanks, Beez, Mrs. Beez. Keep well and safe. Just letting you know Saturday is looking good." Yeah, Gareth is in the future. And yeah, you guys are freaking awesome. I can't wait till Friday again. I was thinking about today all week, and I'll be thinking about next Friday all week because it's so fun hanging out with all you cool people. So have a great weekend. If you have the holiday, enjoy your holiday, enjoy your extra day off. I know I'm going to make a little content, maybe you play around with some knives. Gee, that never happens. But I love you all to pieces. Remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.